on the Hawkeye Sports Network. From Learfield, Hawkeye basketball is on the air. Hawkeye basketball is brought to you by Alliant Energy. Alliant Energy is powering beyond for you. Bud Light, proud sponsor of Hawkeye Athletics. Easy to drink, easy to enjoy. Iowa Lottery. Be a VIP with the Iowa Lottery. Visit ialottery.com for details. Wimmer's Meats, the official hot dog of the Hawkeyes. Honda. To see how Honda crushes the competition, see your local Central Midwest Honda dealer. Honda gets the Midwest. And by University of Iowa Healthcare. Changing medicine, changing lives. This is the U.S. Cellular pregame show. U.S. Cellular, the official wireless partner of the Iowa Hawkeyes.
Iowa men's basketball has a new look to it as the season tips off tonight against Division II Minnesota Duluth at the University of Minnesota here at Carver Hawkeye Arena in Iowa City. The Hawkeyes won 19 games last season. That left them just a bit short of the NCAA tournament, where they were eliminated in the second round of the National Invitation Tournament by the University of Utah. Coach Fran McCaffery had some holes to fill following the campaign when son Patrick, a 6'10 forward, and guards Tony Perkins and DeSante Bowen transferred out. But all Big Ten junior Peyton Sanford is back, and that's where we'll start. And our U.S. Cellular pregame show. U.S. Cellular will also sponsor our postgame show, but I don't want to get ahead of myself. Good evening, everybody, from Carver Hawkeye Arena. Great to see the old parquet floor again. Gary Dolphin along with former Hawkeye great NBA world champion Bobby Hansen as we start our 28th season together. That's hard to believe. You don't age.
You either, Dolphy. Yeah, congratulations. Yeah, 28 years, my man.
My.
So, and you're doing double duty here this weekend, homecoming weekend in Iowa City.
This weekend, it kills me, yet it's a lot of fun. But I'll get to bed early right after the game tonight, and thankfully it's a 2:30 kick tomorrow, so I can sleep in a little bit, Bobby, as we get ready for Hawkeye Northwestern football on homecoming weekend, and you know full well what it's like to be on this campus come homecoming.
And a beautiful weather out, beautiful day out, a beautiful fall afternoon here in Iowa City. Chuck Long's riding in the parade as the parade marshal, and just applaud out to you, Dolph. You and Pat are doing a great job on that. I know it's not easy. You get a new guy in there, but it's been fun listening to these games, with especially when we win. It's a lot of fun. With that Washington game, I listened to all of it and listen to a little bit of the Michigan State game. But great job you two are doing, and just wanted to tell you that here on the air.
Well, thank you, Bobby. I appreciate that. And I know Pat does. He's listening in back at the hotel. And last week was no fun up in East Lansing, but, at some point you credit the opponent and you move on. And there's always ways to improve whether you win or lose. And I have full confidence in Coach Ferentz and the staff that team that takes the field tomorrow over at Kinnick Stadium will be vastly improved. It can't help but be improved because they've got Sebastian Castro and Cohen Ontringer back for the Wildcats. So that's the good news to kick off the weekend. But we're talking basketball, Bobby. I mentioned Peyton Sanford, who was a threat to leave for the NBA last spring. He went to tryout camps in New Jersey and Vegas and then decided that, the tryout process, he learned a lot. Probably would have been drafted in the first two rounds, but he said in the end his heart was still in Iowa City. He really likes the team that Coach McCaffery has put together, and he wants to play another year with the younger brother Price, and can't blame him for that.
Absolutely, and you're going to see an improved Peyton Sanford here, I think, going through that NBA process where there'll be some footwork additions to his game, his outside shot. He's always been a great shooter, so there's a spot in the NBA waiting for Peyton Sanford next year. But this year he's going to be the leader of this basketball team, leading scorer, returning at 16 a game. He's a good rebounder. Now you just step that up a little bit defensively, and then he's got the whole package going. He's a good passer. He's a willing passer, but you couple him with the guys returning and Josh Dix in his junior year at that two-guard position, and Owen Freeman's going to take a big step forward here in his sophomore year.
Yeah, I say it's a new-look team, but let's not forget 3 starters and 11 letter winners are back. Fran McCaffery has called this his deepest team, and that's a mouthful. He's been here 16 years. He's had great depth here and there, but he thinks this is his deepest team, and that bodes well given the style of basketball they love to play, up and down.
Yeah, absolutely. You're gonna play fast, under control as well, Gary. So you got to take care of the turnovers, you improve defensively, and take care of the boards. I think all going to be big keys here to success in 2024, 2025. But you got Brock Harding in his sophomore year has really taken a step up, has improved his shooting. Behind him will be Drew Thelwell, a transfer from Morehead State, the winningest player in Morehead State history, won like 96 games. So you're going to see those two players even playing together at times. And then the athleticism that you brought in with Seydou Traore, and then Cooper Koch comes in from Peoria. This kid has been, the talk of the preseason camp here, the way he's shooting the basketball. Chris Taggio from NBA Academy Latin America. He brings another element for the Hawkeyes. So that's what I've been excited about, to see this basketball team unveil this new season here this evening.
We'll see them all tonight, Bobby, for a few minutes at the very least. And, Sanford, he's such a comfortable 3-level shooter. He led the Big Ten and made threes last year, 91% from the free throw line. If he's Mr. Outside, he'll play a lot inside. 6'10 center Owen Freeman is Mr. Interior, the returning Big Ten co-freshman of the year. 9-time Big Ten freshman of the week last season. He put up 10.5 points, 6.5 rebounds, and a couple blocked shots a game in his debut year. And McCaffery was telling me he sees a lot of the same things in Freeman that he and his staff developed out of Luka Garza and the Murray twins and Joe Wieskamp. But Freeman is just getting started.
A young sophomore, and he's wide-eyed. He's excited. Talking to him here while he's warming up here before the game, and what he's added to his game, Gary, he's still got that post-up. He said he's still going to get down there on the low block, and he's got great footwork, good hands down there. Got a nice soft touch around the rim. Got to stop the fouling on the defensive end, but he's added that step out to the free throw line area, turn and face, and then you put it on the deck and go and dunk the basketball on you, or he'll make that 15, 17-foot mid-range jumper.
Turn and shoot, or turn, shot fake, and take it to the rack. And he's nimble enough to do that. He's fluid enough to where Owen Freeman, who learned the game as a youngster growing up in whatever community he lived in several, and then really honed his skills at Moline High School before coming to Iowa City a year ago. So we'll break it all down further here on our U.S. Cellular postgame show. Over the next hour, we'll hear from both head coaches. Justin Wick, Iowa City West, former star for the Trojans, grew up in the North Liberty, Coralville, Iowa City area. He and his wife both. Justin has done a phenomenal job at Division II power Minnesota Duluth. They've been in an Elite Eight. They've been in a Final Four. They won 26, 27 games last year. This is a stiff opening test for the Hawkeyes, albeit exhibition. We'll hear from Justin Wick, a local native who's got, I think, a need for about 150 tickets, he said. And he's got his entire family, his wife's entire family here tonight, and more will be coming, walking up, buying a ticket, which you can do to get your first look at the University of Iowa Hawkeye basketball team for the new season. As the official wireless partner of the Iowa Hawkeyes, U.S. Cellular reminds you that on game days, your hands are for cheering, not texting, because game days are built for the Hawks. U.S. Cellular, built for us. And U.S. Cellular sponsors our text line all season long, which is open right now at 319-853-8344. 319-853-8344. What's on your mind where Hawkeye basketball is concerned? Give us a text right now. Bobby and I will be happy to take your questions live here on our U.S. Cellular pregame show. Coming up next, we'll visit Memory Lane with the Hawkeye Historical Winning Moment, presented again this season by Riverside Casino and Golf Resort. This is Hawkeye basketball from Learfield.
Honda drivers, if you want to keep your Honda a Honda, only service your Honda with the experts at your local Honda dealer. They use genuine Honda parts and factory-certified technicians to service all Hondas, keeping your Honda a Honda. Don't trust your investment to anyone else. Only service with genuine Honda parts and factory-certified technicians to make sure your Honda stays 100% Honda. When you need service for your Honda, search a local Honda dealer.
Time now for the Wellmark Blue Cross and Blue Shield Health Coverage Report. When you enroll in a Wellmark individual or family health plan, you get an HMO network that includes over 32,000 providers. Plus, you get support from a company that's been serving Iowans for 85 years. Now, those are some impressive numbers, and that's health coverage you can feel confident in. Find the right plan for you at wellmark.com/covered. Enrollment ends January 15th.
The big game. Family. Friends. We know you count on Alliant Energy to deliver the safe, reliable energy you need, whether you're watching the game, cooking your famous burgers, or leaving a light on for loved ones. For us, it means going beyond the expected to make sure we're planning for the energy you need today and tomorrow. That way you can keep your eye on the ball and focus on what's most important to you. Find out more at alliantenergy.com/poweringbeyond.
Midwest One believed in us and gave us the money to get started, and it was great.
We're talking with Jack Piper of Jimmy Jack's Rib Shack.
In 2005, they were there when we opened Jimmy Jack's Rib Shack. They've been there every step of the way with funding and great feedback on how to expand our brand. Midwest One Bank has been great, and with the recent uncertain times, we got through it, thanks to Midwest One Bank.
Midwest One Bank. Simply better banking. Member FDIC, Equal Housing Lender.
If you or someone you know is having thoughts of suicide, experiencing a mental health or substance use crisis, or just needs someone to listen, 988 provides a direct connection to free, confidential, and compassionate support. When you call, text, or chat 988, you'll be quickly connected to trained crisis counselors who will listen to your concerns, provide support, and connect you to additional resources if needed. There is hope. You are not alone. For 24/7 support, call or text 988 or chat 988lifeline.org.
You might think Iowa grows corn, but the truth is, corn grows Iowa. Corn can even fuel your drive to watch the Hawkeyes play when you choose Unleaded 88. It's a fuel that's cheaper, cleaner, and greener. Plus, it's homegrown, making Unleaded 88 the clear choice at the pump and totally worth the hype. So as you head to cheer on the Hawkeyes this season, don't just fuel up. Pump it up with Unleaded 88. Find Unleaded 88 at a station near you. Go to iowacorn.org/88.
Midwest One Bank is the presenting sponsor of Hawkeye men's basketball. Visit MidwestOne.bank for empowered money management. Member FDIC.
Yeah, Midwest Bank, their logo, their motto is small enough to care, big enough to deliver. And they got a pretty good basketball player at the helm of that organization. Bobby, he's about 6'7", and what a great guy, the CEO of Midwest One. And thanks to Midwest One for jumping on board with Hawkeye basketball this year.
Yeah, absolutely. They're one of our great sponsors this year. And Chip Reeves is the man that you're talking about. He's CEO, came in here a couple of years ago and really has done a nice job. And it's been a pleasure to get to know him as well. Met him at a function here in Iowa City, a morning breakfast function, and have just liked him ever since.
I had lunch with Chip a couple months back, and they've got, of course, locations all over the state. And he was an awfully good Division I basketball player back in the day.
I think Miami of Ohio.
It was MAC. He played in the MAC, which, as we know, is good basketball.
Yep.
Tonight's Hawkeye Historical Winning Moment is presented by Riverside Casino and Golf, a great resort just south of Iowa City in Riverside. Stop by for a relaxing massage at the spa, one of the great fine dining spots anywhere in the area. Ruthie's Steak and Seafood. Hi to Ruthie, the matriarch of the Keel family. And so much more at Riverside Casino and Golf Resort today. Still plenty warm to play at Blue Top Ridge, that championship course, located just minutes south of Iowa City. Well, let's recap last year as our Hawkeye Historical Winning Moment. 19-15 overall. Most impressive in those 34 games, Bobby, was finishing 10-10 in the Big Ten. That's not easy to do, to keep your head above water or level 500 in this league.
Yeah, absolutely. And, just left out of the NCAA tournament by a game or two, but a lot of games that I can remember, the victory at Michigan State up there, coming on the heels of, I think we lost at Maryland on that, where we didn't rebound the basketball very well, but really rebounded well in that game up at Michigan State. And then Peyton Sanford had a triple-double, I think, last year.
He did. First one in the school history.
First one in history. How about that? And the NIT victory over Kansas State here, and Jerome Tang, and that crew here, and then we went out to Utah and battled the Utes on their home court. But yeah, the goal is to get to the NCAA tournament, and I think the Hawkeyes will have their eye on the prize, obviously, this year, and you got to get off to a good start and stay healthy.
Indeed, and we can talk about the future as the evening progresses. But one of my favorite games ever to broadcast, sadly, was a loss, but it went right down to the wire, and that was before 20,000, the Gavitt tip-off games at the arena in Omaha, where the Hawks dropped then a 92-84 decision to then number 8 Creighton.
Yeah, I remember it well. Yeah, Greg McDermott had a heck of a team, and he will again this year as well. But they got the big fella inside, Ryan Kalkbrenner, what I remember. But Ben Krikke had a big game for the Hawkeyes. He went to the mid-range right in there and was banking them off the glass and really caught Kalkbrenner by surprise a little bit. But Hawks battled, came up short.
Hawks went to San Diego, lost to a good Oklahoma team, and the Rady Children's Invitational bounced back, beat Seton Hall in the second game by 13. Started the Big Ten season at Purdue, and that was no fun for a lot of teams last year going into Mackey Arena. But number 1 Purdue then thumped the Hawks by 20 with Zach Edey, who's now off to the NBA. Iowa then went to Ames, lost to the Cyclones before returning to Big Ten play. Michigan got Iowa by 10, 90-80. The Hawks would eventually right the ship, win a number of non-conference games. Began the new year in Madison, lost a tough game. Wisconsin pulled away late, then won here at home against a really good Rutgers team by 9, beat Nebraska by 18. And then, Jess, speaking of former great Hawks, Jess Settles, went to Minneapolis on that frigid minus 30-degree wind chill day and whipped the Gophers by 9. Played Purdue tough here at Carver on the return match, but lost 84-70. And it was kind of a, win, lose, win 2, lose a couple. It was just kind of a back and forth. Never could really get a consistency thing going in terms of a winning streak, but they battled right to the end.
All the way. Got to 10-10, Gary, which is impressive, and it's going to be tough this year. When you add 4 teams from the West Coast, it's hard to keep track of who some of these players, but there's so much movement in the transfer portal, and couple that with the NIL. But, to look back there at those games last year, I remember weather. Like you mentioned, really cold up there in Minnesota, and we were kind of stuck at the hotel after Hawk Talk and for a couple of days in that blizzard in early January, and then made our way to Minneapolis.
Hawks won 5 of their last 7 Big Ten games. You mentioned that Michigan State game in East Lansing, 78-71, very impressive. Beat the Badgers here at Carver by 2 on blackout day. Lost a toughie to Illinois and Champaign. Then whipped a good Penn State team. Beat Northwestern by 7 over in Evanston. Yeah, that was a heck of a game. And then lost to Illinois here at Carver, 73-61. Illinois playing their best basketball of the year at that point. Beat Kansas State 91-82 in the opening round of the NIT, and the season ended out in Salt Lake City against Utah in the NIT. So that's our Hawkeye historical winning moment, presented each game night by Riverside Casino and Golf Resort. Stop by today for all kinds of flavorful services at one of the great casinos here in our state, Riverside Casino and Golf. Thank you to the Keel family for their support of the Hawks. Our U.S. Cellular postgame show will roll on right after this brief pause, as tonight the Hawkeyes take on the University of Minnesota Duluth in basketball exhibition before it all starts to count and count for real. Up next, we'll have a U.S. Bank scoreboard. The World Series starts tonight. We'll preview that when we return. This is Hawkeye basketball from Learfield.
What are you craving? The Wig & Pen in Ankeny across from DMAC is proud to be the home of the famous Flying Tomato Pizza. The Wig has all your favorites, including thin crust and Chicago-style pizza, appetizers, lots of sandwiches, pints of beer, plus a full bar. And this family-friendly local favorite is hiring. All ages are encouraged to apply from 15 to 115. Flexible hours and a fun environment? Call or just come on in. The Wig & Pen in Ankeny. What are you craving?
Hawk fans, be sure to visit and connect with these local business partners of the Iowa Hawkeyes, located in the Des Moines area. Carr Law, Community Choice Credit Union, and Royal Flooring. Facing a criminal charge or complicated family law situation, Carr Law Firm has the trial experts you need. As experienced trial attorneys, we understand how much is on the line. Go to carlawiowa.com for a free consultation. That's Carr with 2 R's, lawiowa.com.
Hey Hawk fans, ready to elevate your game day experience? Introducing Daydreamer Cannabis Infused Beverages. Made locally in North Liberty, Iowa, Daydreamer is your all-natural, low-calorie lifestyle beverage made with real fruit. It's light, healthy, and alcohol-free. Just what you need to keep you relaxed when the game heats up. So grab yourself a Daydreamer. Sip local and dream big. As always, enjoy responsibly. Visit us online at enjoydaydreamer.com.
Hey burger lovers, get ready for some serious flavor at the Burger Shed, where we serve up handcrafted burgers, signature sandwiches, and real ice cream shakes. Plus catch all the action on our big screen TVs while sipping on ice-cold beers on tap. Don't miss out on Burger Basket Mondays either. Grab a classic BS burger with choice of side, a domestic tall boy for just $10.99. Come by the Burger Shed on Bass Pro Drive in Altoona for burgers, beer, and a whole bunch of BS. Burger Shed, Bass Pro Drive, Altoona.
At U.S. Cellular, we believe in having healthy relationships with our phones, so we can have better relationships with each other. Introducing Us Mode, a way to set your phone for less distraction and deeper connection. So dinner can sound less like this and more like this.
What'd you learn today? The sauropod was the tallest dinosaur ever.
Oh my goodness. Visit U.S. Cellular in-store or online, and we'll help set your phone to Us Mode, even if you're not a customer. U.S. Cellular, the 5G network built for us. See uscellular.com for details.
Facing a criminal charge or complicated family law situation, Carr Law Firm has the trial experts you need. As experienced trial attorneys, we understand how much is on the line. Go to carlawiowa.com for a free consultation. That's Carr with 2 R's, lawiowa.com.
Hawkeye Basketball on 1040 WHO is brought to you by American Equity, Better Business Bureau, Daydreamer, Quickstar, Lennox, Tournament Club of Iowa. Support those who support the Hawkeyes.
Welcome back to the Hawkeye pregame coverage. Basketball, my friends. No, we're not doing a 17-hour football pregame show. We're at Carver Hawkeye Arena, and glad to be here, where the Hawks open up their new hoop season men's basketball tonight, hosting Division II, University of Minnesota, Duluth. We're going to hear from Iowa City native Justin Wick shortly. He's done a great job as the head coach of the Bulldogs program up there. And Gary Dolphin here with Bobby Hansen sitting alongside. He's got a man inside, Charlie Katuna, who likes to play bully ball, 6'7", about 215 pounds, and he's undersized against a guy like Owen Freeman, but he'll come after you.
Yeah, he was all league up there at Northern Sun Intercollegiate Athletic Conference, and he's got a brother, Nick, at number 13 that's on there, but Charlie is the guy to watch for Minnesota Duluth. The Bulldogs, they'll come after you. They're going to play hard. They're not big, talking to Justin, but they're going to battle. 26 wins last year. That's good by any standards, however you measure it. 18-4 in the conference. Oh, boy. And they've been in Final Fours and Elite Eights at the D2 level, which is a great brand of basketball. For now, though, let's talk about the Hawkeye Women's Report, courtesy of the Iowa City Area Sports Commission. The Iowa City Area Sports Commission is responsible for our community being home to countless amateur sporting events and state tournaments, from volleyball to wrestling, tennis, and much more out at the beautiful Extreme Arena. The Sports Commission generates a significant annual economic impact while adding substantially to our quality of life. The Iowa City Area Sports Commission is a proud presenting sponsor of UI Women's Athletics. Learn more at wegotnext.org, wegotnext.org. Hi to Josh Schomburger and the crew with the Iowa City Area Sports Commission. The Hawkeye Women's Swim and Dive Team is hosting their Black and Gold Intra-Squad event tonight over at the Hawkeye Rec and Wellness Center. It is homecoming weekend, so lots of activity beyond basketball and football. Iowa Volleyball is hosting Michigan right now at Extreme Arena. You can hear coverage of the best of 5 set matches on the official Iowa Hawkeye YouTube channel. Right now in set number 1, or match game number 1,
It's Michigan 19 and the Hawkeyes 11. Jan Jensen and the Hawkeye women's basketball team make their season debut next Wednesday night with an exhibition game against Missouri Western right here at Carver Hawkeye Arena. Rob Brooks and Catherine Reynolds will have the game on select Hawkeye Radio Network stations and the official Iowa Hawkeye YouTube channel. Dave Diani and Hawkeye women's soccer fighting for a Big Ten championship. They're going to be at the Big Ten tournament a week from now up in Minneapolis. In fact, the Hawkeye women's soccer team plays at Minnesota this weekend in the wrap-up of their regular season. Just one loss and 3 ties, all the rest victories for Hawkeye women's soccer. Congratulations to Coach Diani and company. Field hockey dropped a 2-1 match at Michigan State today. The Hawkeyes and Lisa Salucci go down to Michigan State on the road 2-1. The Hawks up next are at number 3 Ohio State on Sunday. That's an 11 o'clock a.m. game Central Time. Iowa at Ohio State Sunday. That is the Hawkeye Women's Sports Update, courtesy of the Iowa City Area Sports Commission. Before we take a break, let's talk about some scores around college football tonight. Of course, the World Series starts, all brought to you by U.S. Bank. At U.S. Bank, we know when you invest in a community, the community invests in you. We're committed to providing high-quality, innovative products and services that meet the needs and demands of our customers. U.S. Bank, equal housing lender, member FDIC, and a longtime supporter of the Hawkeye Radio Network. Yankees and Dodgers, first pitch coming up shortly after 7 o'clock tonight at Chavez Ravine.
Who you like?
Out in L.A.? Well, I love the Yankees, but I'll stick with my pinstripes. Well, when you grow up loving Mickey Mantle back in the 60s, it's it's a different game now with each team using 15 pitchers seemingly every game. I was thinking about the 63 World Series today when Sandy Koufax went an entire complete game, not once but twice in that 4-game sweep of the Yankees. And Koufax struck out like 18 Yankees, including Mantle, Maris, all the great Yankees in that lineup. Listen to that on the radio back in 63. I don't know that there's been a Sandy Koufax since. Maybe Fernando Valenzuela, God rest his soul, who passed away this week. Man, to think we've lost two great characters like Pete Rose and Fernando here in the last month or two. Life is precious. Life is short. The Yankees-Dodgers in the first game of the Fall Classic tonight out in L.A. There's some college football games tonight, including Rutgers at Southern Cal. Big Ten football starts at 10 o'clock Iowa time. Rutgers at USC. Elsewhere, Louisville's at Boston College and Boise State's at UNLV. That's the U.S. Bank Scoreboard Update. U.S. Bank, equal housing lender, member FDIC. And up next, we'll hear from Minnesota Duluth head coach Justin Wick. Welcome back to Iowa City, Justin. This is Hawkeye basketball from Learfield.
Hawkeye fans, get ready for the game with Big Grove. As an official craft brewery of the Iowa Hawkeyes, we're excited to bring you the ultimate game-watching experience. Enjoy fan favorites like Easy Eddie and Citrus Surfer while cheering on the Hawks. Can't make it to Carver? Join us at any of our 4 Iowa locations in Iowa City, Cedar Rapids, Des Moines, and Solon, where you can get out of the cold and enjoy warm hospitality while watching the game. Big Grove Brewery, your official watch party headquarters of the Iowa Hawkeyes all season long. Go Hawks!
Hawk fans, be sure to visit and connect with the official local business partners of the Iowa Hawkeyes. The hotel at Kirkwood Center, Iowa's premier luxury hotel. The Jill Armstrong team with Skogman Realty, the area's premier realtor, Melrose Meadows. Voted Iowa City's best retirement community. Tired of cooking, cleaning, or just being alone? Check out Melrose Meadows. Voted Iowa City's best retirement community with underground parking, heated pool, and endless opportunities to stay fit and social. Visit melrosemeadows.com.
Something big is happening at Hy-Vee. We've just lowered thousands and thousands of prices on thousands and thousands of items in every aisle and in every department. Online, too. And on many of your favorite products. We've even matched prices with some of the biggest discount stores in the country. Because we get it, times are still tough. So we'll continue to work hard to bring you new lower prices on thousands of items. Things are looking different at Hy-Vee. Come see for yourself.
Rivalry matchups are back, and you could be there in style with the Iowa Lottery. Enter any non-winning Hawkeye Gold Scratch ticket in the VIP Club for a chance to win exclusive seats to the Iowa State matchups at Carver Hawkeye Arena. Enjoy complimentary food and beverage service, parking, and $500 in spending money as you watch the Hawks and the Cyclones battle for in-state bragging rights. Women's basketball, men's basketball, or men's wrestling. It's your choice. Check out ialottery.com/VIP for details and play today.
Not all internet is created equal. It's a lot like choosing a quarterback. Technically, you could sign up any new rookie provider on the block, but the success of every device in your home depends on it. Will they perform in the clutch, or will they buffer under pressure? Extreme provides the speed you need with a 100% gigabit technology network and amplified Wi-Fi. And unlike signing a quarterback, Extreme Internet requires no contracts. There's only one pick to lead your team. It's Extreme, powered by Mediacom.
At U.S. Bank, when they say they're in it with you, they mean it. Not just for the good stuff, the grand openings and celebrations, although those are pretty great, but for all the hard work it took to get there, the fine-tuning of goals, the managing of cash and workflows, and decision-making. They're in to help you through all of it, because together they're proving day in and day out that there is nothing as powerful as the power of us. Visit usbank.com to get started today. Equal housing lender, member FDIC, copyright 2024, U.S. Bank.
It's time to get an inside look at today's opponent. Presented by Explore Minnesota. Let Minnesota's fantastic food scene fuel your next adventure. Taste your way through small towns to find the best scoop of ice cream or discover the world's best Juicy Lucy. For travel inspiration in the Star of the North, visit exploreminnesota.com. Here's Gary Dolphin.
Justin Wick back in town wearing different colors, but great to see you. I know you got to love coming back to this atmosphere.
Yeah, it's great. It's been a great 24 hours back here in town, and just seeing so many people. We got a ton of family and friends and high school friends, and you name it. They're going to be here tonight. So we've got 500 or 600 people, I think, with tickets coming. So it's awesome. I've been trying to get this game for a long time, and to finally get it done this year, bring my team back here and kind of see Iowa City and be around tomorrow for the football game and take them to that atmosphere. We couldn't ask for anything more. So this is a great 2-day trip for us, and we're going to try to soak it in for sure.
Well, good for Fran. He was just telling me earlier that, you could have scheduled an automatic and, get a good crowd in here. But he said, we want some competition, and he has so much respect for your program. What you did is rightly so.
Yeah, and I appreciate that with him. He wasn't he was all on board with playing us. He knows what we've done these last couple of years, and we've had a heck of a program at the D2 level. 25, 26 wins the last 3 years, and a lot of our guys back. So there'll be some size mismatches and some of that stuff when you play D2 versus Big Ten teams. But our guys are tough; they'll compete, and hopefully we can give them a decent game tonight. And but more so, we're trying to get better too, right? Like this is a great environment, but we're also trying to take our next step to be the best team we can be by mid-November.
Tell us about the makeup of your team. Charlie Katona, did I get that right? He's your best player, at least on the floor?
Yeah, first team All-League player last year, defensive player of the year, really a guy at our level that can guard 1 through 5. He's guarding basically the best player on the floor every night. He'll be on Owen Freeman tonight. He's 6'7", 210, not quite 6'10", 250, but we'll put him on him tonight. But he's guarded 5'10" point guards, in our league. And between him, Josh Brown, Austin Andrews, those guys were original freshmen back when COVID hit. So those guys have started every single game through their now 5-year career. We got 13 games in COVID, but you still got the red shirt. So these guys in the transfer portal age and guys leaving, these guys have been rock solid. They love being Bulldogs, and we've been able to red shirt everybody in our program since COVID. So we're going to do it by getting high school guys, developing them, red shirting them, developing them. And to me, that's a great way to do it. You can't do it all the time, but we've got a great group here that loves UMD, loves Duluth. So we're relying on those guys. I think preseason here, it's trying to find out who replaces some of our scoring from last year. We lost a 6th-year player that scored 2,800 points, that could really shoot it and score it. Guys have to graduate eventually, right? But so we've got guys that were maybe role players last year that are hoping to take that next step. We got guys who redshirted that are hoping to be role players. We got some true freshmen that are battling too. So our program's healthy. We've got some really good players in our program, and long term we've been pretty good. And I think we're in a good spot going forward.
Sounds good. Got to recruit, and you can do that. You learn from the best there. Ironically, Justin Wick is brought to you by Explore Minnesota.
There you go.
Coach, good to see you, buddy.
Yeah, come on up north. It's a great spot. Appreciate it. Thank you.
Coach Fran McCaffery is next brought to you by your Iowa John Deere dealers. This is Hawkeye basketball from Learfield.
Royal Flooring is your one-stop shop for the finest things in your home. Find the best material from the most trusted brands in our beautiful, fully stocked showroom in Urbandale. Or shop in comfort online at shoproyalflooring.com.
Lennox has been building furnaces and air conditioners here in Iowa since 1895, and Lennox dealers have been selling and installing these high-efficiency Lennox products for just as long. So when you call Holt Plumbing, Heating, Cooling, and Electrical, you know you're calling one of the best names in the indoor comfort business. Dave Lennox knows that when you turn to Holt, your home will be exceptionally comfortable. For the best home comfort system you can buy, it's Lennox and Holt Plumbing, Heating, Cooling, and Electrical. Lennox, Holt Plumbing, Heating, Cooling, and Electrical, and the Hawkeyes. Now that's a winning combination.
Everyone knows the BBB is the Better Business Bureau, but depending on what you need, it's the Better Plumber Bureau, the Better Auto Mechanic Bureau, the Better Accountant Bureau. That's because the BBB connects people with businesses they can trust. So think of the BBB as the better check that business out first so you don't get ripped off bureau. Be smart. Always look for the BBB seal because it's looking out for you. And find a better business anytime at bbb.org.
Midwest One believed in us and gave us the money to get started, and it was great.
We're talking with Jack Piper of Jimmy Jack's Rib Shack.
In 2005, they were there when we opened Jimmy Jack's Rib Shack. They've been there every step of the way with funding and great feedback on how to expand our brand. Midwest One Bank has been great, and with the recent uncertain times, we got through it, thanks to Midwest One Bank.
Midwest One Bank. Simply better banking. Member FDIC, Equal Housing Lender.
It's October, and that means we're celebrating Pork Month here at the Machine Shed all month long. We're serving up pork-tastic weekly features like our Bacon Wrap Pork Trio. Plus, we're bringing back everyone's throwback favorite, the Tangy Tenderloin. You'll love our month-long features, too, the Midwest Slingers and Maple Bacon Cheesecake. Perfect for starting and ending up your meal. Don't miss out.
Are you ready to take a sweet trip down memory lane? Come on, let's head straight to the bake sale, only at Quick Star. Craving those fresh, oven-baked cookies like Grandma used to make? The Quickery's got them, baked with love and a touch of that old-fashioned goodness. In a rush? Grab a muffin for just $1.19. A perfect on-the-go treat. From glazers to cake donuts. Indulge at the bake sale. So what are you waiting for? Treat yourself, only at Quick Star.
At Community Choice, it's simply a mortgage. No hoops to jump through or limbo sticks to go under. Just a straight, easy path from point A to point B. It takes less than 60 seconds to get started at unbankyourmortgage.com. Loan approval subject to credit score and analysis. See credit union for details. Equal opportunity lender.
Now it's time for today's John Deere Shoot-Around with Iowa coach Fran McCaffery. Brought to you by great Iowa John Deere dealers like P&K Midwest. For slam dunks every time, check out the John Deere lineup from P&K Midwest. Shop our mowers, tractors, and gators at pkmidwest.com. Here's Gary Dolphin and Coach McCaffery.
Fran, I'd say welcome to a new year, but the coaches, the players, you've been laboring since June. And my goodness, that's 5 months of sweat, toil, meetings, strength and conditioning, and obviously practices. It's a different era.
Yeah, I think the important thing, Dolph, is that we have access to our players. When I first got here, we didn't have access to our players in the summer. And the agents were taking over. Of course, they're taking over now anyway in a different way, but at least we can work with our young guys. We can work with our new players and make sure that they know what we're doing, what our terminology is, what our philosophy is, and how we set up our drills and how we run our motion and how we run our break and what we're looking for in particular with our screening action. And there's just no substitute for that when you're a young player who's trying to figure out, can he earn playing time at the collegiate level? You know, you think back to the old days and you had basically 3 weeks, if you were lucky, to try to crack your way into a lineup. And it's almost impossible. And some freshmen were so good they did it, but it was really hard. And now we rely on young players to be solid contributors. So the important thing is that they don't understand what we're doing.
Peyton Sanford is back among your 3 starters, 10 letter winners back. You've called this your deepest team, which is good to hear because you do play a lot of people. Peyton put up career-high numbers last year in almost every category, Coach. That said, he's the leader. How does his role change to make his teammates better this year, if at all?
Well, it's definitely his team. He was, I think, pretty well respected last year. We had some other veterans, and he really tried to be the voice in the locker room. Obviously, he had Patrick last year. Ben Crickey was a senior, but he wasn't here before. So, Peyton is one of those guys that really puts team first, and we appreciate that about him. You're right, his numbers were really impressive. 94 made threes, most of the Big Ten. He's an all-conference player. I think the most impressive thing about him was his rebounding, because he's on the perimeter a lot, shooting threes, but he still averaged over 7 rebounds a game. We did play him as an undersized 4. We played him at 2-3-4, and he's got the flexibility or the, we give him the green light to bring it down, shoot it, whatever, he wants to do. We trust his judgment. So I think this year, he's really taken the leadership role starting in the summer, to actually starting back in the spring. And even at that point in time, he was still trying to make the NBA. But he's one of those guys that relates well with his teammates, that has the respect of his teammates because of how hard he works and because it's so obvious that he cares about winning more than anything else.
Coach Owen Freeman, 9-time Big Ten Freshman of the Week last year. And yet he's bigger, he's stronger, he's more mature. That just is a natural process when you go from freshman to sophomore. We know we're going to see him on the low block a lot. What else do you have in store for him, moving him around?
Well, the important thing is when you get a guy with his frame that puts weight on, you have to make sure he doesn't lose his ability to run the floor. And the beautiful thing about Owen Freeman is the fact that he can put it on the deck, take it coast to coast, rip and drive from the perimeter. He's an athlete. He just happens to be big and strong. So the key for him will be maintaining his energy level for long periods of time, which will keep him out of foul trouble, because that was really his only downfall last year, was he was in foul trouble. And some of that's inexperience. So the other thing, Dolph, is you'll see him shooting the ball more facing the basket, whether it be flashing to the high post, pick and pop. If they don't respect him at the three-point line, because he didn't look to shoot from there very much last year, he's really worked hard on that. And I think you'll see a guy that's much improved as a shooter.
Fran, a word about the transfer portal pickups and your prize recruit, Cooper Koch. Drew Thelwell came in, experienced from Morehead State, and then Seydou Traore, a rugged young rebounder. They should fit in well.
Yes, start with with our freshman class. Coop is special. We knew that. He was one of the top high school players in the country. He's almost 6'9". He can really shoot the ball, but he plays hard. Really been impressive, as we expected, but it doesn't always happen that way. I mean, he's got a very, very mature personality and mature game. Chris Taggio is learning. Everything is new. He came from the NBA Academy, so the terminology is new, and just being around people that speak English all the time is new for him. But he is a tireless worker and has a great frame. Drew, really good player. Smart, tough, veteran guy. They won 27 games last year, all-time winningest player in Morehead State history. We're thrilled to have him. And obviously Seydou is a guy that was an all-conference player, in the MAC from Manhattan. Versatile, shooting the ball pretty well. He's long and athletic, plays multiple positions, basically 2, 3, 4, because he can really put it on the deck and pass it as well.
Coach, lastly, a word about former Hawkeye Justin Wick, who's built quite the program at Division II Minnesota Duluth. They've been in Final Fours, Elite Eights, and it's wonderful to have him back in town.
Also a West High grad, really one of the best players ever played there. Local guy, was on staff here, really has done extremely well in the coaching profession, which I don't think anybody who knows him is surprised by that. It's sometimes not so difficult to do it once, but he has done it consistently well year after year. That's a guy who's built the program. When you schedule this game, there's a couple ways you can go, and you can schedule somebody that essentially is a walk in the park if we want to. Sure. We scheduled a team that won 26 games, that has a bunch of veterans back, that has a great coach, that has consistently won. They have winning DNA, and that's because we want to be challenged tonight.
Coach, I look forward to our pregame visits all year long. Thanks so much for your time.
Appreciate it, Dolph.
That's Coach Fran McCaffery. He's brought to you by your Iowa John Deere dealers. This is Hawkeye Basketball from Learfield.
How do you become America's best-selling brand? Let's break it down. Innovative tech means smarter and safer driving. Intelligent all-wheel drive will keep you ready for anything. And built Ford tough trucks will always get the job done. Plus, come into your local Ford store today and get super low APR financing, big cash back, and great lease offers on Ford's full line of cars, trucks, and SUVs. That's Ford, and that's how you become America's best-selling brand. Sales claim based on calendar year sales.
Hi, I'm Gary Dolphin, and if you want your home to be exceptionally comfortable during these cold Iowa winters and hot, humid summers, you need to turn to Dave Lennox and your local Lennox home comfort specialist. Lennox has been serving Iowa consumers since 1895, when Dave Lennox built his first furnace in Marshalltown, and Lennox is still building its high-efficiency furnaces and air conditioners there today. For the best home comfort system you can buy, it's Lennox and your local Lennox dealer. Lennox and the Hawkeyes. Now there's a winning combination.
When it comes to your health, you need the full picture. That means the right diagnosis and the right treatment right from the start. I'm Aaron Bose, pediatric neurologist with University of Iowa Healthcare. Here, we're working together every day to advance medicine so you can get the best care. With more research, more clinical trials, and more treatment options than anywhere else in the state, the University of Iowa Healthcare is changing medicine and changing lives. Learn more at uihc.org.
This is John.
Hey, my name is John Jackson.
He's not some actor. He's a steward of the land with a John Deere 3 Series tractor and a PTO Quick Connect that hooks up rear implements with a single click. John runs with us because to him, there's nothing more important than connecting with the land. Nothing runs like a Deere. Hear John's story at Deere.com.
Stop by your local John Deere dealer for a test drive today or learn more at Deere.com. Your Iowa John Deere dealers, proud sponsors of Iowa basketball.
Hawk fans, be sure to visit and connect with the official local business partners of the Iowa Hawkeyes. The hotel at Kirkwood Center, Iowa's premier luxury hotel. The Jill Armstrong team with Skogman Realty, the area's premier realtor. The hotel at Kirkwood Center, a AAA 4-diamond luxury property located just a few minutes from the Eastern Iowa Airport and downtown Cedar Rapids. Whether you're visiting for business or pleasure, the hotel is happy to welcome you. To make reservations, visit thehotelatKirkwood.com or call 877-751-5111 for more information.
Prepare for an unforgettable season with buzzer beaters, crossovers, and electric plays that will leave you on the edge of your seats. The Iowa men's and women's basketball teams will soon return to Carver Hawkeye Arena. Help us rally behind Coach McCaffery, Coach Jensen, and the Hawkeyes as they fight for Iowa. Find team schedules, game times, tickets, TV providers, and more at HawkeyeSports.com. Get your family and friends together for some Hawkeye hoops at Carver Hawkeye Arena. Go Hawks!
Midwest One Bank is the presenting sponsor of Hawkeye men's basketball. Visit MidwestOne.bank for empowered money management. Member FDIC.
Thank you, Midwest One Bank. They now bring you Bobby Hansen's keys to the game each and every game night. Bobby will give us his wealth of knowledge, having played the game at the highest level, world champion caliber, all Big Ten, Final Four appearance. Whether it's an exhibition game or it counts, what was always your mindset on opening night? Everybody's fired up, I know, to get the new season underway, but once you get between the lines, yeah, it's another game, but it's a game you want to win.
Yeah, the season is, you're knocking on the door right now, Gary, and that's for these kids. You can tell they're excited the way they're coming out here, the way they warmed up. They were out here early. We were here at 4:30. They were already out here shooting, so these kids are ready to go. So my number one key here tonight is just, control your emotions and get off to a quick start. Establish the identity of your basketball team right from the opening tip, and that's play fast, play under control, and play together. Know your role. There's going to be a bunch of new kids that are going to get time, so they've got to find their way, find their role on this team. Not everybody can be the scorer. Not everybody can be the ball handler. So find your niche, find your role on this basketball team, and share the basketball. So second key also on that, dovetail on that, Gary, limit your turnover. Part of playing fast, part of that identity is be a smart basketball team. Share the ball, but value possession of it. Don't be a high turnover team. The Hawkeyes never really have been, but with new players, the Hawks will have it. It may take some time to get in sync. So keep that assist to turnover ratio, excellent the way it's been over the Coach McCaffery, 3-1, and just share the basketball, but don't turn it over. That'll happen when you get a bunch of new guys together. And the third key is going to be to defend and rebound the basketball. With the incoming player, there's going to be more athleticism. Toughness will be there. They'll bring that this season. So communicate, talk on that defensive end. That's going to help continue to improve every day. If you're going to take that next step, get back to the NCAA tournament, make some noise in the NCAA tournament, you got to be able to stop some people. They've got a nice three-quarter court press, the 1-2-2. You got to build on that, but when it comes down to a shot clock inside of 10, you got to get down and stop somebody and then rebound the basketball and run.
Bobby Hansen's keys to the game. Good points, one and all. Brought to you every game night here on the Hawkeye Radio Network during the U.S. Cellular pregame show. At the game or at home, Wimmer's premium quality hot dogs and sausages score with family and friends. Take the highest quality beef and pork, combine it with natural spices, and you get the best tasting Midwestern hot dog. Wimmer's, the official hot dog of the Iowa Hawkeyes. The Mid-American Energy starting lineups are next. We're getting close to the start of a new basketball season. Iowa and Minnesota Duluth. This is Hawkeye basketball from Learfield.
American Equity salutes today's hero of the game. As a proud sponsor of the ongoing recognition of our military during Hawkeye games this season, please join American Equity in thanking all who have served our country. American Equity is more than just retirement savings and income products. They are committed to providing you best-in-class service and high-quality retirement income that helps deliver the independence to dream and reach your goals. To learn more about American Equity, please visit their website at american-equity.com.
Need a little boost? Nothing beats the rich, smooth taste of Quick Star's Karuba coffee. Fresh, delicious, and always brewed just right. Now only 79 cents. Any size. When you swipe your Quick Rewards card. Pair it with a fresh baked cookie or muffin from the bake sale and level up your day. Quality coffee at an unbeatable price. Stop by, grab a cup, and taste the difference. Only at Quick Star.
It takes hard work to be the best in the game. Planning, commitment, resilience, sweat. That's why Old Dominion Freight Line, the #1 national LTL carrier for quality, works hard to be the best in the game and is proud to support those striving to be the best in theirs. Old Dominion Freight Line, official freight carrier of Iowa Athletics, helping the world keep promises.
Travel Leaders Destinations Unlimited. We provide experiential travel and vacation planning for Hawkeye fans across the state. Contact one of our destination experts to start planning your next trip at duagency.com.
Hawkeye Basketball on 1040 WHO is brought to you by American Equity, Better Business Bureau, Daydreamer, Quick Star, Lennox, Tournament Club of Iowa. Support those who support the Hawkeyes.
Got the first of 30-plus games. Men's college basketball coming up here in about 5 minutes. Iowa, Minnesota, Duluth. The officials are on the floor. It's a veteran Big Ten crew tonight, and we're anxious to see Peyton Sanford, Owen Freeman, Josh Dix, Brock Harding, and those transfers, and of course the debut of Cooper Koch, son of former Hawkeye great J.R. Koch. That's all straight ahead here on the Hawkeye Radio Network. Iowa, Minnesota, Duluth next, and the Mid-American Energy starting lineups are right around the corner. This is Hawkeye basketball from Learfield.
Are aches, pains, or injuries keeping you on the sidelines? At Athletico, our movement experts are here to help you turn your setbacks into comebacks and create a personalized game plan for your recovery. With no prescription or referral needed, Athletico Physical Therapy is where your comeback story begins. Get started today by scheduling a free assessment at athletico.com. Proud partner of the Iowa Hawkeyes.
If you or someone you know is having thoughts of suicide, experiencing a mental health or substance use crisis, or just needs someone to listen, 988 provides a direct connection to free, confidential, and compassionate support. When you call, text, or chat 988, you'll be quickly connected to trained crisis counselors who will listen to your concerns, provide support, and connect you to additional resources if needed. There is hope. You are not alone. For 24/7 support, call or text 988 or chat 988lifeline.org.
Iowa Hawkeyes women's basketball forward Hannah Stolke teamed up with 22 and Vine at Riverside Casino and Golf Resort to bring you an exclusive creation, the Hamburger. This mouthwatering masterpiece features 2 delicious sausage and beef patties with crispy bacon jam, melted American cheese, and a perfectly fried egg, all nestled on a French toast caramelized brioche bun. Experience the Hamburger today, available only at 22 and Vine. It's a game changer.
Hawk fans, be sure to visit and connect with the official local business partners of the Iowa Hawkeyes. The hotel at Kirkwood Center, Iowa's premier luxury hotel. The Jill Armstrong team with Skogman Realty, the area's premier realtor. Jill Armstrong and her team strive to make every buyer and seller at ease with the real estate process. If you are in the market to buy or sell a home, contact the Jill Armstrong team with Skogman Realty. For all your real estate needs, call 319-631-5455.
Not all internet is created equal. It's a lot like choosing a quarterback. Technically, you could sign up any new rookie provider on the block, but the success of every device in your home depends on it. Will they perform in the clutch, or will they buffer under pressure? Extreme provides the speed you need with a 100% gigabit technology network and amplified Wi-Fi. And unlike signing a quarterback, Extreme Internet requires no contracts. There's only one pick to lead your team. It's Extreme, powered by Mediacom.
Something big is happening at Hy-Vee. We've just lowered thousands and thousands of prices on thousands and thousands of items in every aisle and in every department. Online, too. And on many of your favorite products. We've even matched prices with some of the biggest discount stores in the country. Because we get it, times are still tough. So we'll continue to work hard to bring you new lower prices on thousands of items. Things are looking different at Hy-Vee. Come see for yourself.
On the Hawkeye Sports Network from Learfield, Hawkeye basketball is brought to you by Shelter Insurance. The ball is in your court. Visit shelterinsurance.com to find an agent who can help you with your auto, home, and life insurance needs. 988. There is hope with a 988 lifeline. Call or text 988 for free, 24/7. Iowa John Deere dealers, proud sponsors of Hawkeye basketball. U.S. Bank, proud to support Iowa basketball. U.S. Bank, equal housing lender, member FDIC. Hy-Vee, score big savings with a Hy-Vee Perks membership. By your local Ford dealers. And by Mid-American Energy. Look up, look out for overhead power lines. Visit midamericanenergy.com for electrical safety tips. It's game time. You're listening to healthy coverage of the Iowa Hawkeyes with Wellmark Blue Cross and Blue Shield. Wellmark, here for every member, every moment. Learn more at wellmark.com. Now let's join Gary Dolphin and former Hawkeye Bobby Hansen for the Wellmark Blue Cross and Blue Shield first half.
Minnesota Duluth in town to help the Hawkeyes kick off another college basketball season in just a minute or so. Mid-American Energy starting lineups will roll out this way. For the visitors, the Bulldogs, Division II power out of Duluth, averaged 80 points, gave up 70 a game last year. They'll start at a guard, Joshua Brown, a 6'4", fifth-year senior from Minneapolis. Also at a guard, Caleb Siwick, Caleb Siwick, 6'2", redshirt sophomore from Rosemont, Minnesota. At a forward, Matty Thompson, 6'8", 215-pound junior from Duluth. Their best player, Charlie Katona, 6'7", 215-pound fifth-year senior from Shakopee, Minnesota. Averaged 13 points, 5 rebounds a year ago. And Austin Andrews, a 6'6" forward, 220-pounder. He's a rock, fifth-year kid out of Eden Prairie, Minnesota. The entire roster is Minnesota natives, many from the Twin Cities area, with the exception of one player, Cole Lottie, who hails from Oulu, Wisconsin. No doubt they'll get in most of the bench will get in the game tonight, headed up by head coach Justin Wick, 7th year, 122 wins, 49 defeats. Former star at Iowa City West, grew up in the Iowa City North Liberty area. His wife and family are from here, and they're all out in force tonight at Carver Hawkeye Arena. A great gesture, Coach McCaffery scheduling Minnesota Duluth for the season opener, albeit exhibition. For the Hawkeyes, here's the way they'll start the 2024 season. Brock Harding at the point guard, 6-foot sophomore from Moline. Josh Dix at the shooting guard, 6'6" junior from Council Bluffs and Abraham Lincoln High School. Laji Dembele will start at a forward, the 6'8" sophomore from Newark, New Jersey. Logged heavy minutes last year, but certainly should be a lot better this year and improve on that 2 points, 2 rebounds per game. Of course, Peyton Sanford, the All-Big Ten guard, 6'8" senior from Waukee High School, will be the drinkster of this Hawkeye basketball team, coming off a season that included a triple-double, 16 points, 7 rebounds a game. And Owen Freeman, the 6'10" sophomore, co-Big Ten freshman of the year out of Moline High School. He's bringing his 11 points and 7 rebounds to the floor to get started here in this new season. Here we go. Mid-American Energy starting lineups. Thank you, Mid-American. Our opening tip is brought to you by Farmers State Bank. Earn $250 when you open an eligible checking account at the Tiffin branch or online. Get rewarded for banking with FSB. Visit myfsbonline.com for complete details. Subject to approval, minimum $50 deposit. Requires e-statements and direct deposit. Member FDIC. The ball's in the air, courtesy of Larry Scarato. And the season is underway. The Hawkeyes own the ball first. Here's a catch high left post by Owen Freeman. He whirls into the paint on an undersized defender. Shovels a pass through the lane to Laji Dembele. Shot up, no good. Put back by Laji is good. And there's our first foul of the year. It's a smaller UMD team. They're going to have issues. The Hawks know that. They pound it inside and get an and one to start the year.
Went right to Owen Freeman at the pinch post up there. He turned and faced. A double team came. He's working against Charlie Katona, just a 6'7", but he made a nice pass to Laji on the cut. Laji missed the first one, but went back and gobbled up an offensive rebound and put back.
2-0 Iowa. Laji a little strong with the free throw attempt off the heel of the iron and away, rebounded by the Bulldogs. And here they are, Charlie Katona, their best player. They switch off on him. Shot blocked away by Freeman already. He's got his first block of the year. Blocked down on Charlie Katona. Peyton Sanford brings it back, drives it into the lane, turns, shoots, and scores. That is vintage Peyton Sanford there, 4-0 Iowa.
He got the outlet pass, and away he went. He tried to get to the basket. His path was cut off. So turn and a little follow-away jumper we've seen so many times out of Peyton Sanford. Gets the first basket to drop.
Well, Duluth having trouble with Iowa's size, and here's a misdirected shot by Laji Dembele, offered up by guard Caleb Siwick, and the Hawks a rebound and a run out. Skip pass left of the lane to Owen Freeman. He whirls into the paint, banging bodies, drives around his man and stuffs it through. Austin Andrews at 6'6", 220. Big kid, but no match for 6'10", 245.
Good to see the Hawkeyes find the mismatch in there as Owen Freeman has a big size advantage over 32 in there. That's Austin Andrews. Just turned and dunked on the top.
6-0 out of the gate, Iowa. Here's a baseline pitch and a nice layup. Nice pass and a great catch by Charlie Katona, their best player. All league, all Sun League, 6-2. Iowa by 4 as the Bulldogs get on the board. Here's Sanford and Freeman working the weak side. They clear it out down low, left baseline for Freeman. Back out top for Dix. His 3 is no good, short. Rebounded by Minnesota Duluth. Nice block out by Austin Andrews. Here's Katona all the way out of control. Throws it back on point, and a catch by Sywick. They swing it around right side, far side. Baseline drive and a foul called on Iowa. Freeman a little bit out of position there, and they get the grab on Owen.
Yeah, that's one of those fouls where he'll look back on when he watches this tape, Gary, and he'll see, give the guy a little bit of room. You got a size advantage on him. Just step back, give him that shot and block it.
Andrews went right at him and drew the foul. Here's a corner 3, no good on the inbounds by Sywick. 6-2 Iowa. We've played 2 minutes. Harding races into the front court with a rebound. Pull-up jumper, no good by Peyton Sanford. He rushed that a little bit, and it skims off the far side of the iron. And away to Minnesota Duluth. Joshua Brown, burly guard, brings it into the front court. Katona's open for 3. Tried to bank it in. Freeman with a rebound. Missed badly. Here's Sanford on the outlet. Harding shooting in transition. 3 is short. Dembele with a rebound. Had it knocked away from behind, and it's stolen away by Caleb Sywick. And back and forth we go. 17:08 to play in the half. Running motion is Duluth trying to beat the Hawks down the floor. Katona thought better of it, passed it back to the wing, now right back inside. His shot up is good. He muscled that through Owen Freeman, excuse me. And it's 6-4. The Hawks have been stuck on 6 for a minute and a half. Duluth has responded with a couple of baskets. Dix, a stop-and-go move, gets inside, pitches it to the corner to Freeman. Out top for Harding. Shot fake, he drives inside, makes the scoop layup. Beautiful move by Brock Harding. That's what he can do. Passed up the jumper from the elbow right and took it to the well himself.
He had a look from 3, but didn't feel comfortable with it, so went hard to the basket, and then a circus shot, Gary, the up and under, and a little spin on it off the glass.
Step back 3 is no good, or a long 2, I should say, by Katona. 8-4 Iowa. One and done for the Bulldogs. Freeman with a rebound. And in transition, he throws it away. He was looking for Dembele, but Lodgy wasn't looking at Owen, and it's an unforced error on the Hawkeyes. 16:10 to play. First half just underway. New season, exhibition basketball. The Hawkeyes and Minnesota Duluth. It's 8-4 Iowa. Harding, Iowa man-to-man. Harding guarding Sywick. He leaves it for Joshua Brown. High post right, drives down the right side of the lane, steps into the lane. Pull-up jumper good over Josh Dix. High arcing shot by Caleb Sywick. Josh had him defended pretty good, but got him with the body. It's an 8-6 score. Iowa by 2 as we come to our first officials timeout on the floor. 15:56 to play, opening half, and we're off to a running start. Iowa by a basket as we come to our first officials timeout. This is Hawkeye basketball, presented by Wellmark Blue Cross Blue Shield from Learfield.
You might think Iowa grows corn, but the truth is, corn grows Iowa. Corn can even fuel your drive to watch the Hawkeyes play when you choose Unleaded 88. It's a fuel that's cheaper, cleaner, and greener. Plus, it's homegrown, making Unleaded 88 the clear choice at the pump and totally worth the hype. So as you head to cheer on the Hawkeyes this season, don't just fuel up. Pump it up with Unleaded 88. Find Unleaded 88 at a station near you. Go to iowacorn.org/88.
Rivalry matchups are back, and you could be there in style with the Iowa Lottery. Enter any non-winning Hawkeye Gold Scratch ticket in the VIP Club for a chance to win exclusive seats to the Iowa State matchups at Carver Hawkeye Arena. Enjoy complimentary food and beverage service, parking, and $500 in spending money as you watch the Hawks and the Cyclones battle for in-state bragging rights. Women's basketball, men's basketball, or men's wrestling. It's your choice. Check out ialottery.com/VIP for details and play today.
Woo-hoo! At Mid-American Energy, our 1.6 million customers depend on our energy 24/7. That's why we work 24/7 to deliver the safe, reliable energy you need. To keep our 99.9% reliability record, we're enhancing our technology, improving resiliency, and investing in critical infrastructure. We're generating power from all available resources to cover any increases in demand. And we're innovating to ensure you always have the energy you need. Mid-American Energy, obsessively, relentlessly at your service.
Midwest One Bank is the presenting sponsor of Hawkeye men's basketball. Visit MidwestOne.bank for empowered money management. Member FDIC.
Almost 10 seconds for station identification. Hawkeye basketball from Carver Hawkeye Arena. 10-second ID time to allow our stations to identify themselves. You're listening to Iowa basketball. Joshua Brown tries to complete the three-point play after the foul by Josh Dix. 8-6, Iowa with a 2-point lead on Duluth. 74% free thrower. Comes off long, no good. But a rebound by Duluth, and a three is good by the Bulldogs. Reining that in, Matty Thompson, and Duluth has its first lead of the night at 9-8.
Off an offensive rebound there. The Hawks don't block out. Ball came off hard, and rebound by UMD, and turn and fire to Thompson.
Duluth doubles on Freeman. He finds Brock Harding. Now to the corner to Peyton Sanford. Shot fake, drives in and scores. Tough shot, but only Peyton Sanford can follow through and fight through traffic and get that to go off glass. Hawks back in front 10-9.
Peyton showing more. He's more than a three-point shooter right there. Just passed it up and went hard to the basket. When you shoot free throws at 91%, got to get those drives like that, like Peyton did. Good job by Sanford.
Joshua Brown has the ball left wing. A drop-down pass intended for Katona and deflected by Josh Dix off of Charlie Katona. Turnover, Duluth. That's what Josh Dix does.
Played hard defense, played him on the top side there. As Katona thought he had a smaller Josh Dix on his backside. Pass came off. Josh tipped it, and Katona tried to save it. Came off his fingertips. Ball to the Hawkeyes.
Hawks have Harding at the point guard. Dembele, Dix, Freeman, and Peyton Sanford on the floor. Here's Josh, a screen from Freeman. Josh can't free himself up for the shot. Dembele on the wing to Peyton. He's doubled. Dembele's open. Pop-up jumper in the lane, no good. Rebounded by the Bulldogs. Nick Katona, younger brother of Charlie, just into the game. They also have Caleb Sywick still at the point guard. He hits a cutting teammate, and a nice score off glass by Nick Katona, sophomore from Shakopee, Minnesota. He gets his first basket off the bench. 14:28 to play first half. 11-10. Duluth back in front by one. Freeman inside, scores easily. Muscled his way through a double team and looked up and saw 6'2" Caleb Sywick trying to stop him. That's a mismatch.
Good recognition by the Hawkeyes. Saw the mismatch and gave it to Owen. He didn't waste any time with that good footwork. Spun to the baseline and the up and under layup.
12-11 Iowa. 14:03 to play first half. Here's a catch down low left of the lane by Austin Andrews. Stolen away. Hawks come up with it. Harding. Guess who? All the way himself, out of control, though. And flipped it up there and had the shot blocked into the seats. Good news is Iowa keeps the ball with 25 on the shot clock. Brock getting a little bit ahead of himself there.
Yeah, I thought he would find Peyton Sanford wide open over here on the right three-point, behind the three-point stripe. Thought he'd kick it over there to him, but tried to get all the way to the basket, and the ball was batted out of bounds. Hawkeyes will a chance to get some reserves in, and 25 on the shot clock.
Cooper Koch comes and gets Owen Freeman. So our first look at the freshman phenom, top 100 player.
To really shoot it.
In high school, 6'8", and can shoot the three. He can also take it down low. Koch finds Harding. Here's a bounce pass to Seydou Traore just in the game. And a jump shot is good by Traore. Take that. Young man came here from Manhattan College in New York. Muscular rebounder.
He was a star at Manhattan, too, so a good pickup there by Coach McCaffery. And he shot that one with confidence and under control.
Say what? Say do. Hawks back up 3, 14-11 with 13:20 to go. And a blocking foul called on the Hawkeyes. They're going to get Traore for the hold. It'll take some time for Traore, Seydoux guarding a different body now once the Big Ten gets here.
Yeah, Seydoux has the body. He's capable of guarding 1 through 5. He is. That's why the versatility that Coach McCaffery really likes out of that young guy. He will go after the rebounds relentlessly.
Cywick with it on the throw-in, not a shooting foul. 12 to shoot for the Bulldogs. Iowa up 3. Here's a catch, top of the circle, turn, shoot, scores. Nobody went with Noah Paulson just into the game. He's a 6'9" redshirt junior out of Duluth. He's hard to hide, man. He's a big guy, but nobody guarded him.
Just flashed up to the free throw line area there, and somebody didn't go with him, and he said, why not? Took a chance and knocked the shot down.
14-13. Sanford is fouled as he backed down Caleb Cywick, a much smaller Cywick, at 6'2", and Peyton will get 2 free throws. 91% a year ago, one of the very best in the Big Ten. 12:50 to go here in the first half, and the Hawkeyes up 1 with their best free throw shooter at the line. 2 for Sanford. Hawkeye basketball sponsored by our friends at Farmers State Bank and by the Hyatt, where Hawk Talk is again this year. Join Bobby and I each week for Hawk Talk live from the Watermill Kitchen and Bar, beautifully remodeled inside the Hyatt Regency in Coralville. Joined each week by Coach McCaffery and a Hawkeye player. Our first show coming up November 25th from 7 until 8:30 at the Hyatt. For the complete schedule, visit HawkeyeSports.com. Fran goes deeper into his bench. We mentioned Cooper Koch out there. Now comes Drew Thelwell and Price Sanford into the game for their first minutes of the new year. And the 1-2-2 press is being employed. And Traore deflects the pass away. Nearly a turnover. It's out of bounds. Let's see if they give it to Iowa. Seydoux is saying that he knocked it off a purple jersey. We shall see. 12:40 to go. First half. Kelly Pfeiffer, one of the officials, talking it over with newbie Randy Richardson. And they're going to say it stays with Minnesota Duluth. A little indecision. They called a timeout, got the call right. First game for the officials, too.
Yeah, they consulted with each other and decided to give it to Duluth. Hawks got a 2-point lead.
Iowa 15 and Minnesota Duluth 13. Here's Charlie Catone. He's got a couple baskets. Shot blocked there by, I believe, Peyton Sanford. Hawks are racing to the other end. Price leaves it for brother Peyton. He's working hard into the corner. Koch hits a 3. Oh, talk about catch and shoot. Lightning fast.
And Peyton saw him, too. Dropped a pass behind his back to Cooper, who came over here to the right corner and nailed his first 3.
Duluth tries to match it, but a missed jumper deep on the left side by Nick Katona. And the Hawks are running with a rebound. Peyton for 3. He got knocked down. No call.
Should have been a call.
Yeah, it looked like somebody was up underneath him. And they lead and play on. Ball goes out of bounds to Minnesota Duluth. 12:02 to go. First half, but the Hawks have their biggest lead at 18-13. Peyton will get his first breather. Here comes big Evan Bronze into the game. Had some solid minutes a year ago.
Yeah, he's the 5th player off the bench there for Coach McCaffery. Whole new second team in.
Played in 18 games last year. Provided some quality minutes off the bench. All right, Minnesota Duluth on the attack. Just into the game is Karan Abdullah. Here's a jump shot in close. No good by Noah Paulson, but an offensive rebound tipped away by Paulson. And Duluth has a new shot clock. Resets to 20. Reverse layup attempt no good. Hard baseline drive by Cole Hansen, but he comes up empty. A freshman from Prior Lake. Here's Seydoux Traore drawing the blocking foul on his way down the floor. The big guy, 6'7", 220, showed us some ball handling skill there.
Yeah, that's his versatility right there. He can put the ball on the floor, get to the basket. He can make a mid-range shot, and rewarded with the foul call right there. Seydoux Traore showing off his skill set.
3 fouls on each team as we come to a break. 11:30 to play first half. Hawks up 18-13 on Minnesota Duluth. Look out for overhead power lines. Visit MidAmericanEnergy.com for electrical safety tips. Call 811 before you dig. It's the law. Visit MidAmericanEnergy.com for natural gas safety tips. This is Hawkeye basketball presented by Wellmark Blue Cross Blue Shield from Learfield.
Everyone knows the BBB is the Better Business Bureau, but depending on what you need, it's the Better Plumber Bureau, the Better Auto Mechanic Bureau, the Better Accountant Bureau. That's because the BBB connects people with businesses they can trust. So think of the BBB as the better check that business out first so you don't get ripped off bureau. Be smart. Always look for the BBB seal because it's looking out for you. And find a better business anytime at bbb.org.
American Equity salutes today's hero of the game. As a proud sponsor of the ongoing recognition of our military during Hawkeye games this season, please join American Equity in thanking all who have served our country. American Equity is more than just retirement savings and income products. They are committed to providing you best-in-class service and high-quality retirement income that helps deliver the independence to dream and reach your goals. To learn more about American Equity, please visit their website at american-equity.com.
Are you ready to take a sweet trip down memory lane? Come on, let's head straight to the bake sale, only at Quick Star. Craving those fresh, oven-baked cookies like Grandma used to make? The Quickery's got them, baked with love and a touch of that old-fashioned goodness. In a rush? Grab a muffin for just $1.19. A perfect on-the-go treat. From glazers to cake donuts. Indulge at the bake sale. So what are you waiting for? Treat yourself, only at Quick Star.
Cooper Koch, like the first look he saw as a collegiate, banged in a three, and the Hawkeyes have their biggest lead at 18-13. Here's Koch with the catch on the inbounds pass, with Iowa leading 18-13 about halfway through the first period. Here's a nice a give and go. Evan Bronze and Drew Thelwell working together. The big assist to Thelwell. Evan gets the layup, and the Hawks are up 21-13 midway through the first half.
Hawks on a 7-0 run over the last minute and a half, and they've really tightened the defense down as Minnesota Duluth 0 for the last 4.
That's a lot of work. Blocked shot inside by Traore. He blocks it to the other transfer portal catch, Drew Thelwell. Here are the Hawks running with 10:50 to play in the half and leading 21-13. Deep three, no good. A little strong by Thelwell and hauled out of there by the Bulldogs' Noah Paulson, who's whacked a big three here to start his minutes off the bench. Here's a nice give and go inside, but a missed layup out of bounds to Iowa. I think Paulson thought that the man who tried to assist him, Joshua Brown, was going to shoot the basketball. Paulson was positioning for a rebound and got his hand on the putback attempt, but out of bounds. He's frustrated. I don't blame him, but the play was executed well. They just didn't finish it. Thelwell back for the Hawkeyes.
You got to give Evan Bronze credit for recovering there and got a hand on that shot.
Good point. Here's Price Sanford flaring to the wing. Thelwell tried to get the ball to him and had it knocked away. Turnover, but then Traore re-steals for Iowa. Hawks come back off the turnover by the Bulldogs. Price Sanford, a step back three, missed badly off the right of the iron, rushed it, and Joshua Brown brings it down the floor for Duluth. 10 minutes to go first half. The Hawkeyes are up 8, their widest margin here in the first half. Joshua Brown got a switch with Evan Braun, and he raced by Evan. Evan just grabbed him to prevent the sure layup. Evan's first foul. It's a good foul. It's not a shooting foul.
Yep, take it out of bounds. 22 on the shot clock for the Bulldogs.
To be inbounded by Cole Hansen. Into the near corner it comes for Matty Thompson. Shot no good. Blocked, I think, from behind by Traore. What a job he's doing off the bench. Here he is driving all the way. Scores off glass. Beautiful move by Seydou Traore. Blocked the shot at one end and finished the possession off at the other.
He's going to be fun to watch here. The sophomore transfer from Manhattan. He's got a lot of moves.
Iowa extends the lead to double digits, 23-13. It's a 13-2 run, 9-0 for the Hawks over the last 3 minutes. And Bobby's right. They're just locking up defensively. Here's a long three, a risky three. No good, but it kicks long. Jaden Johnson on the miss, rebounded by Duluth. Trying to find an outlet. They get it to the near corner. Shot up, no good. Paulson with an offensive rebound. He put it back up and hit the side of the glass. Price Sanford with good defense. Here's Koch on the run out and overled. The pass by Thelwell was well beyond the reach of Cooper Koch, and That's a teaching moment. They want to run, but you want to do it under control.
Yeah, he's got to make that pass. Got to execute that pass. Cooper Koch was out front of everybody by 15, 20 feet, and then Drew just threw it a little bit too hard out in front of him. Couldn't recover.
Boy, that's great basketball acumen, isn't it, by Cooper Koch, knowing when to release. And you're right, he had everybody beaten down the floor. It would have been a dunk layup, but the turnover instead. Now here's Charlie Katona. They've kept him in check. The freshman Koch is on him, knocks the ball away from Katona as he put it on the floor. Picked up by Price Sanford. Ahead to Thelwell. Iowa 23, Duluth 13. Koch, a step back three, no good. Little Strunk gets his own rebound all the way to the basket, lays it up, no good. Dunk attempt is good. A dunk back, but they're going to disallow it. Call offensive goaltending on Seydou Traore. Well, it was fun to watch anyway.
Absolutely. He put his athleticism on display right there. The shot went up, and he chased it down, and you're going to see a lot of that out of Seydou this season.
Oh, it's fun to watch.
He went up there, and only 6'5". He's listed at 6'7", but he's a high riser.
Xavier Lutheran School, Manhattan College in New York. And as he made a splash here in his debut, at least for the first 5 minutes that he's played. Now with the basketball, Duluth off that offensive goaltend on the Hawks. Iowa leading by 10. They spread the floor. Charlie Katona, left wing, step back three, no good. Strong rebound by Tredu. Siori outlets for Brock Harding. Now leaves it to a trailing Koch, but a lazy pass is taken away from Koch. Turnover Iowa. Katona back, scores, and a blocking foul called. I think they're going to get Traore for that
second
block, and Seydou will have to come out of the game in favor of Peyton Sanford. So there's a double negative. A turnover at one end leads to a run out and a basket at the other.
Tough one. Teaching moment there for Seydou. He'll learn, but he just wasn't ready when Katona came at him. He was a little bit locked-kneed and tried to catch up and block the shot, but Katona's a crafty veteran player. Going to try a three-point opportunity here from the free throw line.
Evan Braun's also out of the game. Katona, just a 60% free thrower, nails the and one. So the 10-point lead shrinks to 7 for the Hawkeyes. 23-16, just under 8 minutes to go till the intermission. Koch is open for three, catch and release, no good. A little strong. Cooper 1 for 3 from distance in his first moments as a Hawkeye on the floor. And back with it comes Minnesota Duluth. A drive inside by Joshua Brown. And a nice pop-up jumper right baseline. A shot fake, and he drops the teardrop in. 5 quick points for Duluth. Back they come to within 5. 23-18. Here's Freeman with a dunk inside off a beautiful no-look hook pass from Peyton Sanford as they work the two-man weak side game.
Real good two-man action there on the left side of the floor. The screen comes. Owen rolls out of it and got the pass. Easy dunk for Freeman. He's got 6 points.
25-18 in favor of the Hawkeyes. Charlie Katona comes right back down the floor and drove around 2 Hawkeyes.
All-league player for the Bulldogs, showing it off. He's got 9 to lead Minnesota Duluth.
He scored the last 5 for the Bulldogs. 25-20, Iowa's lead back down to 5. 6:49 to play till halftime. Harding, another bad pass by Brock, picked off, and Joshua Brown races down the floor. Looked like he got hacked pretty good on the way up, but they say Harding got more basketball than flesh, and it's out of bounds to Minnesota Duluth when play resumes. It'll be Minnesota Duluth basketball underneath, out of bounds. Iowa 25, UMD 20. This Division II team is good for a reason. They've got good players. Elite 8 a year ago. They've been to a Final Four under Iowa City native Justin Wick, who played for Steve Alford here back in the early 2000s. More on Justin as the night wears on. 25-20 Iowa, 6:40 to play first half. This is Hawkeye basketball, sponsored by Wellmark Blue Cross Blue Shield from Learfield.
When it comes to your health, you need the full picture. That means the right diagnosis and the right treatment right from the start. I'm Aaron Bose, pediatric neurologist with University of Iowa Healthcare. Here, we're working together every day to advance medicine so you can get the best care. With more research, more clinical trials, and more treatment options than anywhere else in the state, the University of Iowa Healthcare is changing medicine and changing lives. Learn more at uihc.org.
This is John.
Hey, my name is John Jackson.
He's not some actor. He's a steward of the land with a John Deere 3 Series tractor and a PTO Quick Connect that hooks up rear implements with a single click. John runs with us because to him, there's nothing more important than connecting with the land. Nothing runs like a Deere. Hear John's story at Deere.com.
Stop by your local John Deere dealer for a test drive today or learn more at Deere.com. Your Iowa John Deere dealers, proud sponsors of Iowa basketball.
Hi, I'm Gary Dolphin, and if you want your home to be exceptionally comfortable during these cold Iowa winters and hot, humid summers, you need to turn to Dave Lennox and your local Lennox home comfort specialist. Lennox has been serving Iowa consumers since 1895, when Dave Lennox built his first furnace in Marshalltown, and Lennox is still building its high-efficiency furnaces and air conditioners there today. For the best home comfort system you can buy, it's Lennox and your local Lennox dealer. Lennox and the Hawkeyes. Now there's a winning combination.
Midwest One Bank is the presenting sponsor of Hawkeye men's basketball. Visit MidwestOne.bank for empowered money management. Member FDIC.
Been 4 lead changes here in the first 15 minutes. Iowa leads UMD, Minnesota Duluth, 25-20. This game doesn't count in the win-loss column, but Bobby, they're playing like it does.
No, absolutely, yeah. You know, you got a lot of energy here pent up over the summertime, and now it's live action.
After the 6th Iowa turnover the first half, Duluth tries to cut further into that Hawkeye lead that was 10 points a little bit ago. Here's a dunk on a beautiful wraparound pass. Joshua Brown to Matty Thompson. And all of a sudden it's a 3-point Iowa lead, 25-22. Brock Harding with a left-handed dribble. Right wing. Peeks inside, now drives left high post, jump shot no good. Short, off the left of the iron and away. Charlie Katona with a rebound. He brings it down the floor for the Bulldogs. Here's Joshua Brown, chest to chest with Harding. Good job by Brock to slam the door shut. Now to Matty Thompson. Leaves it for a trailing Katona. His jump shot is good off the glass. Over Laji Dembele. Nice shot fake. Laji left his feet, the feet left the ground, and the Hawks lead is 25-24. Dembele reins in a 3. Comes right back and strokes a 3 from right in front of the bench. Minnesota Duluth. And the Hawks back up 4. That's big.
Hawkeye's second three-pointer of the first half there. Cooper Koch hit one a while ago, and then that one there came on when the Hawks really needed one. Bulldogs were on a run.
28-24, but it doesn't take long for Duluth to cut the lead to 2 on a putback attempt as they're spreading the floor and driving on the Hawkeyes. Here's the Hawks running. Freeman has it knocked away from him. Turnover Iowa. That's 7 turnovers in the first half. And now look at this. Duluth down 10 at 23-13 has a chance to get the game tied or take the lead with a 3. Joshua Brown has really got his floor game going. Now he has the ball ripped away by Brock Harding out of bounds. Duluth will have 12 to shoot, 4:57 to play in the first half. 28-26 Iowa. Freeman, Peyton Sanford, Brock Harding, Laji Dembele, and Josh Dix on the floor for the Hawkeyes. That's the original starting 5. In it comes Matty Thompson with 5 to shoot. Forces one up over Peyton Sanford. No good. Really good defense by Sanford. Cleared away by Owen Freeman. Hawks get a stop. Dix back for the Hawkeyes. Pitches far corner for Brock Harding. Charlie Katona has him on the switch, and Harding loses his turn the corner to go past the taller Katona, and he got tripped up by Charlie. That's a blocking foul on the Bulldogs. Their 4th team foul. The Hawks have been whistled for 5. Shot clock resets to 20. Underneath, out of bounds for Iowa. Right of the goal. Harding inside, or throws it outside to Peyton Sanford. Pull up jumper is good by Peyton. That's a 2. He's patented that move going to his left, hasn't he?
Really has. A little fall away, creates space. He could get that shot off, and Peyton Sanford off to a good start. He's got 8 points to lead the Hawkeyes.
Yeah. Duluth turns the ball over, hustling down the floor, tried to beat the Hawks into the front court and threw it away. Unforced error. See if the Hawks can take advantage of it. Now ahead 30-26 with 4 minutes 18 seconds to play first half. Dix with the catch between the rings. Crossover dribble. Nice move. Pull up jumper is good. Crawls over the front of the rim. Beautiful crossover dribble move by Josh Dix, and he gives the Hawks a 6-point lead back at 32-26. Timeout on the floor here for some perspiration.
That's his shot right there, Gary. That little mid-range game that he is so adept at. Josh Dix finally gets a basket to drop for him. He's been working hard on the defensive end and got one to drop.
Hawks back up 6. They've led by as many as 10. And under 4 minutes now to play in the first half. Screen for Caleb Swywick. He drives into the front court. Step back three, no good. Boy, Duluth forcing some tough shots here, and they got back in the game, driving it to the basket. Peyton Sanford, a run-out three in transition, no good. That's short. And it's rebounded by Austin Andrews of the Bulldogs. Andrews at 6'6", brings it into the front court himself. Leaves it for teammate Nick Katona. Now back to Andrews, and he's hooked by Peyton Sanford. Timeout on the floor. Hey, when it comes to your health, you need the big picture, the full picture. That means the right diagnosis and treatment right from the start. Every day, University of Iowa Healthcare is working to advance medicine so you get the best care. With more research, more clinical trials, more treatment options than anywhere else in the state, the University of Iowa Healthcare is changing medicine and changing lives. Learn more at uihc.org. Hawk fans, experience your home away from home at Coralville's finest all-suite hotels, Homewood Suites and Home 2 Suites by Hilton. Each offer guest spacious suites, complimentary breakfast, 24-hour fitness center, a pool, hot tub, guest laundry, and convenient locations. Let their warm and friendly staff take care of you and your family when you visit Hawkeye Country. 32-26, Iowa in front of Minnesota Duluth, opening night for college basketball here at Carver. This is Hawkeye basketball from Walmart Blue Cross Blue Shield and Learfield.
Everyone knows the BBB is the Better Business Bureau, but depending on what you need, it's the Better Plumber Bureau, the Better Auto Mechanic Bureau, the Better Accountant Bureau. That's because the BBB connects people with businesses they can trust. So think of the BBB as the better check that business out first so you don't get ripped off bureau. Be smart. Always look for the BBB seal because it's looking out for you. And find a better business anytime at bbb.org.
It's October, and that means we're celebrating Pork Month here at the Machine Shed all month long. We're serving up pork-tastic weekly features like our bacon-wrapped pork trio. Plus, we're bringing back everyone's throwback favorite, the tangy tenderloin. You'll love our month-long features, too, the Midwest Slingers and Maple Bacon Cheesecake. Perfect for starting and ending up your meal. Don't miss out.
Our mission at Oak Knoll is to provide exceptional retirement living and health services through life care. I'm Steve Rowe, CEO. We are a not-for-profit life plan community and have served the Iowa City area for 57 years. Oak Knoll is located near University of Iowa hospitals and clinics, Kinnick Stadium, Carver Hawkeye Arena, Hancher Auditorium, and downtown Iowa City. Visit our website at oakknoll.com to learn more. We're a proud sponsor of Hawkeye Athletics. Go Hawks!
Set to resume action here. 3:33 to play in the first half. Iowa's lead is 6, and the Hawks just forced a turnover. Dembele picks up a loose ball created by Brock Harding. If my eyes were not deceiving me, here's Dembele. He puts it on the floor in the lane in a double team and has it knocked away and tied up. Lagio learned from that. You can't put the ball on the floor in that heavy of traffic.
Yeah, they came with a quick double team, and that's the right thing to do because they are an undersized basketball team. Lagio put it on the floor, and immediately they swarmed to the basketball and got the tie-up and the arrow in their favor.
8 turnovers on the Hawkeyes. That's been a big stat here in the first period. But see if the 1-2-2 can turn over the Bulldogs. Not this trip. Charlie Katona, the crafty veteran, leading scorer and rebounder, brings the ball all the way down himself, forces up a shot through a double team, saves the rebound from going out of bounds. Here's a lob three, good. Charlie Katona with a big play, had his shot blocked, but saved the possession. And Nick Katona, brother Nick, drains a three. 32-29 Iowa.
The team is relentless. They just don't give up.
Keep coming at you. They keep driving it to the basket, as undersized as they are. Freeman with the ball for the Hawkeyes. Peyton Sanford drives a pass right wing. Dix for three, good. Palms one in from 22 feet. Peyton Sanford with another assist. And so matching threes has the Hawks back in front by 6.
Third three-point field goal for the Hawkeyes made, and back-to-back baskets for Josh Dix. He's got 5.
Well, that's good to see. Maybe he can light it up for the rest of the half. Charlie Katona with the 3 ball. No good. Too strong. Peyton Sanford grabs the rebound on the wing and then throws it long to Owen Freeman. Freeman inside, off the glass and good. Just muscled Katona out of the way. Charlie Katona. And in lightning quick fashion, the Hawks are back up 8.
Yeah, 8 points too for Owen Freeman. Good catch on that pass ahead from Peyton Sanford. He got it under control, and then, as you called it, Gary, just muscled his way for the basket.
Bully ball, we like to call that. Minute 50 to go in the first half. Here's a set shot 3. Good by an unguarded Caleb Sywick. And now they're raining in threes. 5-point Iowa lead. 37-32. Minute and a half to play till the break. Here's Sanford, high post left. Backs the dribble into the lane. Hits an impossible shot. But it went in. Matty Thompson had him all gobbled up at 6'8". And Peyton forced the shot through him up and in. Great scorers do that.
Peyton knows how to score. There's no doubt about it. He's in double figures now. He's got 10 points. Hawks got a 7-point lead.
30-second timeout asked for by Minnesota Duluth. So let's give you a Midwest One Bank quick stat. Visit MidwestOne.com. Midwest1.bank for empowered money management. Midwest1.bank for empowered money management. Member FDIC. The stat I had, Bobby, was the Hawkeye bench has outscored Duluth 9-4, but the Bulldogs have 9 points off 8 Iowa turnovers. So it's a wash, but at least it's a wash. And the Hawks have a lead of 7 at 39-32.
Good stats right there, Gary. I like the Hawkeyes shooting. I had them at 50% up to the last time. The Hawks have made 3 of their last 3 field goal attempts, but they are at 55% shooting on the game, so off to a good start offensively.
Peyton Sanford, he can score in traffic or drain the 3. He's got 8 points here in the first half to lead the Hawks. Hey, we can all help prevent suicide. There is hope with the 988 Lifeline. Please call or text 988 right now if you have a concern. 988 Lifeline. After the timeout, the Bulldogs inbound. Hawks up in front 39-32. Brock Harding really pestering the point guard of the Bulldogs, Cole Hansen. He gives way for Nick Katona, and he drove into heavy traffic and bounced it off his sneaker.
Yeah, good defense that time by the Hawkeyes. Started with Brock's ball pressure on Hansen out front, and then Peyton Sanford moving his feet, got the Bulldog player to bounce it off his knee out of bounds.
7 turnovers now on Minnesota Duluth. Here's a wraparound pass by Harding in the lane to Owen Freeman, and he's fouled. Much smaller defender, Charlie Katona.
Yeah, I think that's his second.
Got him on the switch. Let me put it to you this way. Oh, they gave it to
Jaden Morgan.
6'5" freshman, trying to guard 6'10", 250.
That's a good thing. The Hawkeyes finding that mismatch, Gary, with this undersized Bulldog team. Find your big man, Owen Freeman.
53.4 to go in the half. Iowa, not a shooting foul, and 5 team fouls on the Bulldogs. So Freeman just hits the jump hook in the lane off the inbounds pass. Owen having his way inside. Iowa back up 9, 41-32. We're under a minute to go in the first half. On opening night, an exhibition game, the Hawks and the Duluth Bulldogs. And a jump shot is good. High post right by Cole Hansen. Good-looking 6'2" freshman from Prior Lake, Minnesota. Iowa can take the last shot. Up 7, 41-34. Hawks go 4 down low, 1 out. That's Brock Harding. Putting on a little dribbling exhibition, losing Cole Hansen in the process. Here's a pass to Freeman. Shot is up and good. He was going to dunk it, but felt blindside pressure, so laid it up off the iron. 43-34 Iowa at the break as a halftime shot, a half-line shot by the Bulldogs. Karams off the iron, and we've reached the end of a very up and down first half spirited effort by both teams, with Iowa leading 43-34. We'll come back and break it down for you after a timeout. Join the Swarm and team up with Iowa athletes to support local charities. Make a difference today. Visit iowaswarm.com and learn more. Join the Swarm. Hawkeye basketball is brought to you by the Iowa Lottery. Play the exclusive Hawkeye scratch ticket from the Iowa Lottery and have a chance to win football tickets to any of the Hawks' remaining home games. With nearly 2,500 retailers across the state, it's easy to find Hawkeye scratch tickets. Visit IALottery.com for details and join the VIP club today. Iowa by 9 at the break, 43-34. This is Hawkeye basketball from Learfield.
When it comes to your health, you need the full picture. That means the right diagnosis and the right treatment right from the start. I'm Aaron Bose, pediatric neurologist with University of Iowa Healthcare. Here, we're working together every day to advance medicine so you can get the best care. With more research, more clinical trials, and more treatment options than anywhere else in the state, the University of Iowa Healthcare is changing medicine and changing lives. Learn more at uihc.org.
How do you become America's best-selling brand? Let's break it down. Innovative tech means smarter and safer driving. Intelligent all-wheel drive will keep you ready for anything. And built Ford tough trucks will always get the job done. Plus, come into your local Ford store today and get super low APR financing, big cash back, and great lease offers on Ford's full line of cars, trucks, and SUVs. That's Ford, and that's how you become America's best-selling brand. Sales claim based on calendar year sales.
This is John.
Hey, my name is John Jackson.
He's not some actor. He's a steward of the land with a John Deere 3 Series tractor and a PTO Quick Connect that hooks up rear implements with a single click. John runs with us because to him, there's nothing more important than connecting with the land. Nothing runs like a Deere. Hear John's story at Deere.com.
Stop by your local John Deere dealer for a test drive today or learn more at Deere.com. Your Iowa John Deere dealers, proud sponsors of Iowa basketball.
Hi, I'm Gary Dolphin, and if you want your home to be exceptionally comfortable during these cold Iowa winters and hot, humid summers, you need to turn to Dave Lennox and your local Lennox home comfort specialist. Lennox has been serving Iowa consumers since 1895, when Dave Lennox built his first furnace in Marshalltown, and Lennox is still building its high-efficiency furnaces and air conditioners there today. For the best home comfort system you can buy, it's Lennox and your local Lennox dealer. Lennox and the Hawkeyes. Now there's a winning combination.
You've been listening to healthy coverage of Hawkeye basketball. Presented by Wellmark Blue Cross and Blue Shield. Wellmark, here for every member, every moment. Learn more at wellmark.com. This is the University of Iowa Healthcare Halftime Show. University of Iowa Healthcare. Changing medicine, changing lives.
And welcome to the University of Iowa Healthcare Halftime Show. Iowa 43, Minnesota Duluth 34. Each game night, Bobby Hansen will have a first-half recap brought to you by Big Grove. It's time to grab an Easy Eddie at halftime. Fresh, juicy, and just what you need for the second half. Easy Eddie, it's easy to enjoy responsibly. Bobby, what'd you notice in the first half?
Gold medal winning Easy
Eddie.
They're the national...
Pin a medal on it, baby.
Yeah.
I'm with you.
Good job, Big Grove and Doug Getch, our friend there. Nice job. He said that's a Super Bowl of lager brewing. So they won it there with the Easy Eddie. But what I see, 57% shooting by the Hawkeyes, 19 of 33. A little bit light from three-point land, just 3 out of 12. Got to the free throw line 3 times and made 2. But Hawks are battling a team that is not going to quit. This is a team, Minnesota Duluth. The Bulldogs won 26 games last year, but I like how the veterans stepped up. The Hawkeyes finished the half, Gary. 5 of their last 5, and that's Freeman, Peyton Sanford, Freeman again, and Josh Dix. Those are your veteran guys leading the way at the end of the first half to give you this 9-point lead.
A good opening night test for the Hawkeyes. Minnesota Duluth. The Bulldogs are very bulldogish, playing for their hometown hero, Justin Wick, Iowa City native, prepped at Iowa City West, was a great player there, played at Iowa, and they're all going to the football game tomorrow. So they're playing loose and free and having a good time. That's Bobby's first half recap, courtesy of Big Grove Brewery. Not at Carver? Big Grove is your destination for every Iowa Hawkeye basketball game. Catch all the action with great food, warm hospitality, and ice-cold beer at Big Grove. We'll see you at Big Grove, University of Iowa Healthcare. Hawkeye Halftime Show continues in a minute. Iowa 43, Minnesota Duluth 34 at the break. This is Hawkeye basketball from Learfield.
Hey, Hawk fans, ready to elevate your game day experience? Introducing Daydreamer Cannabis-infused beverages. Made locally in North Liberty, Iowa, Daydreamer is your all-natural, low-calorie lifestyle beverage made with real fruit. It's light, healthy, and alcohol-free. Just what you need to keep you relaxed when the game heats up. So grab yourself a Daydreamer. Sip local and dream big. As always, enjoy responsibly. Visit us online at enjoydaydreamer.com. Hawk fans, be sure to visit and connect with these local business partners of the Iowa Hawkeyes, located in the Des Moines area. Car Law, Community Choice Credit Union, and Royal Flooring. At Community Choice, it's simply a mortgage. No hoops to jump through or limbo sticks to go under. Just a straight, easy path from point A to point B. It takes less than 60 seconds to get started at unpackyourmortgage.com. Loan approval subject to credit score and analysis. See credit union for details. Equal opportunity lender.
Spot on, nice fish. Nice walleye. Look at that.
Beautiful.
Minnesota gold right there.
This is the first restaurant in the world that strictly is decolonized menu. All right, let's try this too.
Oh man, that's good. So earthy and mushroomy.
Where's the seals?
It looks like the ocean.
It's not that cold. It is that wet though.
What will your Minnesota travel story be? Discover what makes Minnesota the star of the North at exploreminnesota.com.
I think we've just scratched the surface.
You don't have to go to the game to get a game program. You can download it now by visiting the game day page on HawkeyeSports.com. That's right. The game program is now digital and it's free. So check it out. Get the roster, the stats, and fascinating stories about today's matchup. Just go to HawkeyeSports.com and click on Game Day.
Hawkeye Basketball on 1040 WHO is brought to you by American Equity, Better Business Bureau, Daydreamer, Quickstar, Lennox, Tournament Club of Iowa. Support those who support the Hawkeyes.
This copyrighted broadcast is an exclusive presentation of Learfield under the broadcasting rights granted by the University of Iowa. Reuse of this presentation is prohibited without the expressed written consent of the university and Learfield. Announcers are provided by Learfield and approved by the university.
Halftime stats coming your way now, courtesy of Hy-Vee, brought to you by Hy-Vee. Your statistical update brought to you by our friends at Hy-Vee, your one-stop shop for making life easier, healthier, and happier. Hy-Vee. First half, the Hawks shot very well, 57.5%, 19 of 33, just 3 of 12 from beyond the arc, but 19 of 33. For Minnesota Duluth, 15 of 38, 3 threes and 13 attempts. The Hawkeyes out-rebounded the Bulldogs 20-18, had 10 assists on those 19 made baskets. The Hawks did turn it over a lot in that first half, and I'm sure that's a topic of discussion in the locker room right now. 8 turnovers for the Hawkeyes, 7 turnovers for the Bulldogs from Minnesota Duluth. Points off turnovers, that's always where I go right after I mention those turnovers. Bulldogs have 10 points off those Hawkeye 8 miscues. Iowa with 6 points off 7 turnovers of Minnesota Duluth. Leading scorers in the first half. Peyton Sanford, double check my numbers here. Peyton Sanford hit 4 of 7 shots. He has 10. Owen Freeman with the lead individually. Owen's made all 6 of his field goal attempts. Obviously, most of those inside, including a couple dunks. He's got 12. 12 for Freeman, 10 for Peyton Sanford, 5 each for Laji Dembele and Josh Dix. For Minnesota Duluth, leading scorer in the first half, Charlie Katona, their leading scorer, returning from a year ago, 11 points. 5 points each for Matty Thompson and for brother of Charlie Katona, Nick Katona. Charlie Katona hit 5 field goals, but it took him 12 shots to get those 11 points. That's the Hy-Vee halftime stat recap. Let's go to our free throw numbers. The Charity Stripe review, courtesy of Latham Seeds again this season. Great Southern Bank is a sponsor, as well as EMC Insurance. Thank you, Latham, Great Southern Bank, and EMC for bringing you the Charity Stripe recap, brought to you by Latham Seeds, EMC Insurance, and the Great Southern Bank. Let's see how the Hawks did at the foul line. Well, neither team got there a lot. Iowa made 2 of 3, and Minnesota Duluth made 1 of 2. It was an up and down physical first half, but they let him play. That's our first half charity stripe recap, sponsored by Latham Seeds, EMC Insurance, and Great Southern Bank. A U.S. Bank scoreboard update is next. Here at halftime, Iowa leads at 43-34 over our friends from the north, Minnesota Duluth. We'll be back with more University of Iowa Healthcare Hawkeye halftime after this. This is Hawkeye basketball from Learfield.
At U.S. Cellular, we believe in having healthy relationships with our phones so we can have better relationships with each other. Introducing US Mode, a way to set your phone for less distraction and deeper connection. So dinner can sound less like this and more like this.
What'd you learn today? The sauropod was the tallest dinosaur ever. Oh my goodness.
Visit U.S. Cellular in-store or online and we'll help set your phone to US Mode, even if you're not a customer. U.S. Cellular, the 5G network built for us. See uscellular.com for details.
When the game goes into overtime. But the game goes into overtime. The choice to enjoy is easy. Bud Light, easy to drink, easy to enjoy. Order Bud Light online today. Enjoy responsibly. Anheuser-Busch Bud Light Beer, St. Louis, Missouri.
At Shelter Insurance, we believe insurance should adjust to fit your needs. That's why our agents work with you to design an auto, home, and life insurance plan that's particular to you. Insurance that fits just right. And Shelter is known for our award-winning customer service, satisfied customers, and a plan for you. Isn't it time to check Shelter out? Find an agent near you at shelterinsurance.com. We're your shield. We're your shelter.
At U.S. Bank, when they say they're in it with you, they mean it. Not just for the good stuff, the grand openings and celebrations, although those are pretty great, but for all the hard work it took to get there, the fine-tuning of goals, the managing of cash and workflows, and decision-making. They're in to help you through all of it, because together they're proving day in and day out that there is nothing as powerful as the power of us. Visit usbank.com to get started today. Equal housing lender, member FDIC, copyright 2024 U.S. Bank.
Midwest One Bank is the presenting sponsor of Hawkeye men's basketball. Visit MidwestOne.bank for empowered money management. Member FDIC.
Time for a halftime scoreboard here where Iowa leads Minnesota Duluth 43-24. Elsewhere, Hawkeye volleyball went down tonight, 3-0 to Michigan, 25-16, 25-20. And 25-18 out at Extreme Arena. The Hawks will host Illinois Sunday at 2. Field hockey lost to Michigan State in East Lansing today, 2-1. In the World Series, the Yankees and the Dodgers are scoreless in the third inning. That's our scoreboard, courtesy of U.S. Bank, a proud sponsor of the Hawks. We're in it with you for the good stuff and all the hard work it takes to get there, because together there's nothing as powerful as the power of us. U.S. Bank, equal housing lender, member FDIC. Bobby Hansen has assistant coach Sherman Dillard on board. Next, we discuss the first half. At the break, Iowa 43, Minnesota Duluth 34. This is Hawkeye basketball, courtesy of Learfield.
Need a little boost? Nothing beats the rich, smooth taste of Quick Star's Karuba coffee. Fresh, delicious, and always brewed just right. Now only 79 cents. Any size. When you swipe your Quick Rewards card. Pair it with a fresh baked cookie or muffin from the bake sale and level up your day. Quality coffee at an unbeatable price. Stop by, grab a cup, and taste the difference. Only at Quick Star.
Facing a criminal charge or complicated family law situation, Carr Law Firm has the trial experts you need. As experienced trial attorneys, we understand how much is on the line. Go to carlawiowa.com for a free consultation. That's Carr with 2 R's, lawiowa.com.
American Equity salutes today's hero of the game as a proud sponsor of the ongoing recognition of our military during Hawkeye games this season. Please join American Equity in thanking all who have served our country. American Equity is more than just retirement savings and income products. They are committed to providing you best-in-class service and high-quality retirement income that helps deliver the independence to dream and reach your goals. To learn more about American Equity, please visit their website at american-equity.com.
When it comes to your health, you need the full picture. That means the right diagnosis and the right treatment right from the start. I'm Aaron Bose, pediatric neurologist with University of Iowa Healthcare. Here, we're working together every day to advance medicine so you can get the best care. With more research, more clinical trials, and more treatment options than anywhere else in the state, the University of Iowa Healthcare is changing medicine and changing lives. Learn more at uihc.org.
Travel Leaders Destinations Unlimited. We provide experiential travel and vacation planning for Hawkeye fans across the state. Contact one of our destination experts to start planning your next trip at duagency.com.
Before we go to the second half, the Hawks up 9. Here's Bobby Hansen with Hawkeye assistant coach Sherman Dillard, courtesy of your Iowa John Deere dealers.
Sherman, highly competitive first half there in an exhibition game. You guys were able to take control there at the end of the half. How were you able to do it?
I like when you said take control, but obviously, you know what, it's a physical game. We're struggling on the offensive end of trying to get free. We got to get more ball and player movement. We got to do a better job of screening. Got to take care of the basketball. You know, turning the ball over way too much, particularly when we get it down low. Those guys are digging on us. Okay, we got to take care of the basketball. Got to rebound the ball better. Not doing a good job of rebounding the basketball. Got to keep moving offensively. Ball's got to move side to side. We didn't do that the first half. We got to do more. Do a better job of that this half.
How about the play of the newcomers? They came in there and brought some energy.
Yeah, you know, I thought Sato did a nice job, knocked down the jumper. Obviously, Drew did some good things in getting us into an offense. We just need more of everything else. The thing I've talked about in the locker room right now is we got to give more energy. We got to play with a sense of urgency on both ends of the court.
Okay, Coach, thank you.
Thank you.
And the Hawks are playing with more energy. They get the possession the first half, to start the second half, and Laji Dembele just knocked down a 17-footer. Hawkeyes extend the lead back to double digits, 45-34, and we're underway in the second half.
7 points for Laji Dembele, showing he's got that mid-range game from 17 feet.
Bobby's visit with Sherman Dillard brought to you by your Iowa John Deere dealers, including Van Wall Equipment, with locations in Carroll, Grundy Center, and Perry. Bobby Hansen and Coach Dillard, courtesy of your Iowa John Deere dealers. Here's a near steal of a pass by Brock Harding. Into the front court. Now we have a line violation, a sideline violation on UMD. Good defense by Owen Freeman on the switch. He jumped all over the smaller guard, in this case Caleb Sywick, and forced the turnover. Let's pause 10 seconds for station identification. From Iowa City, you're listening to Hawkeye Basketball. While we're away, Josh Dix splashed down a 15-footer, and the Hawks, with better player movement, have the first two baskets of the second half, lead at 47-34. Biggest lead of the night for Iowa. There's a beautiful drive inside, but a missed jumper from close range by Joshua Brown. Dix all the way, lays it up and in for the Hawkeyes. Josh Dix, much more strength, much more muscle, a lot more muscle in that upper body, Bobby.
And a sweet move there with the left hand on the left side of the court there to get the basket.
Brock Harding with another steal. Hawks up tempoing into the front court. Sanford shooting a three in transition. Good! And a timeout is asked for by Justin Wick. We've seen this before. The Hawks with a flurry of points to start the second half. We have a foul. They take away that three.
Nope, count the three, but a pushing foul on Owen Freeman.
Okay.
He went in to get the offensive board.
Justin Wick will get the timeout. Justin has seen this before. He played at Iowa. He knows what fast break scores are all about. Josh Dix and Brock Harding, that Iowa guard court has really lit a fire under the Hawks to start the second half.
Yeah, and the shooting of Peyton Sanford in there. Again, that's your veterans right there. Josh Dix, Peyton Sanford, and then Dembele got the Hawks off to a good start there with his defense, rebounding, and the basket.
All of a sudden, it's an 18-point Iowa lead, 52-34. A minute and a half gone in the second half. This is Hawkeye Basketball, presented by Wellmark Blue Cross Blue Shield from Learfield.
Hawk fans, be sure to visit and connect with these local business partners of the Iowa Hawkeyes, located in the Des Moines area. Car Law, Community Choice Credit Union, and Royal Flooring. Royal Flooring is your one-stop shop for the finest things in your home. Find the best material from the most trusted brands in our beautiful, fully stocked showroom in Urbandale, or shop in comfort online at shoproyalflooring.com.
At U.S. Cellular, we believe in having healthy relationships with our phones, so we can have better relationships with each other. Introducing Us Mode, a way to set your phone for less distraction and deeper connection. So dinner can sound less like this and more like this.
What'd you learn today? The sauropod was the tallest dinosaur ever. Oh my goodness.
Visit U.S. Cellular in-store or online, and we'll help set your phone to Us Mode, even if you're not a customer. U.S. Cellular, the 5G network built for us. See uscellular.com for details.
Hey burger lovers, get ready for some serious flavor at the Burger Shed, where we serve up handcrafted burgers, signature sandwiches, and real ice cream shakes. Plus catch all the action on our big screen TVs while sipping on ice-cold beers on tap. Don't miss out on Burger Basket Mondays either. Grab a classic BS burger with choice of side, a domestic tall boy for just $10.99. Come by the Burger Shed on Bass Pro Drive in Altoona for burgers, beer, and a whole bunch of BS. Burger Shed, Bass Pro Drive, Altoona.
A 9-0 run to start the second half for the Hawkeyes, and they're up 18 on this Division II power. Minnesota Duluth 52-34. Welcome back to coverage. Early moments of the second half, and Iowa continues with the full court pressure. They got Duluth, the Bulldogs, on the run. They want to keep it that way. Here's Charlie Katona. They work it across the midcourt stripe, near steal again by the Hawkeyes. And a drive from the top of the circle in the lane. Shot up and good. Nice move by Caleb Sywick as they spread the floor. Hawks running right back at the other end, and an easy layup for Peyton Sanford. And they literally, Bobby, have the Bulldogs on the run right now.
Yeah, good job by the Hawkeyes. Gave up that basket by Sywick, but they didn't. They got the ball out of the net quickly, up the court, and easy layup for Peyton.
54-36. Nearly a steal of a diagonal pass by Josh Dix, but taken away by Joshua Brown. He drives into the paint unguarded and hit the pop-up jumper. 54-38. Brown saved the turnover and then got the basket. Iowa by 16. 17:25 to play in the game. Back and forth we go. Here's Dix. Step back jumper. Good. Splashdown for Josh Dix. Boy, when he gets on a roll, when he gets in a streaky mood, look out, because he can score points in her. He's in double digits.
He's got 11. He's got 6 points here in the second half. Back-to-back baskets. Josh Dix playing with a lot of confidence.
56-38 Iowa. Sywick dribbles through heavy traffic. They get a pass inside to Austin Andrews. And a foul called on Brock Harding. He tried to double team Andrews and reached in and no hand in the cookie jar. 3 minutes gone second half. Iowa 56. And Minnesota Duluth 34. Inbounds it comes from left of the goal. Charlie Katona thought about a deep three, goes baseline left. Here's Brown inside. Nice feed from Joshua Brown to Andrews, and Austin Andrews. He had the easy part, just set it in the goal.
Yeah, I thought the Hawks had him trapped on the baseline side, but somehow he got out of there with the bounce pass to Andrews.
Yeah, pretty play by Brown. Here's Freeman scoring inside over an outsized Charlie Katona. Good recognition from the point to find Owen. Single coverage with a 6'6" guy on his backside. That was easy.
Yeah, Owen Freeman, he hasn't missed in this game, Gary. If you're looking at the stats, he is a perfect 7 out of 7. Got 14 points, 4 rebounds.
And he puts Iowa back up 18, 58-40, matching Iowa's biggest lead. Owen, a 66% free thrower a year ago, will look to build on that. Averaged 11.7 boards in 2023. Free throw, no good, a little strong. Cleared by Charlie Katona. What's Charlie got? Oh, it's just a second foul. I thought he had 3, but he's okay. 3.5 minutes gone second half. Hawks lead at 58-40. Here's Joshua Brown. Good looking big guard, but he throws it away there. Bounce pass picked off. Here comes Harding back to Dix. Josh has had the hot hand. Brock will try his luck at a 3. No good. Freeman with an offensive rebound. Spins back to the basket. Shot up and good off glass. unstoppable is Owen Freeman.
Yeah, he really is. He was going to kick it back out for a three, but he realized he had a shorter guy on his backside. He felt him and just up and under, spun away from him and gets his basket. He's got 14 points on 8 out of 8, 16 points for Owen Freeman.
16 minutes to go in the game. We'll step out for an officials timeout with Iowa leading by 20, 60-40 Hawkeyes. In Iowa, we grow corn, but the truth is corn grows Iowa. That includes the fuel in our vehicles. So when you fill up, pump it up with unleaded 88 and support Iowa's corn farmers. This is Hawkeye basketball presented by Wellmark Blue Cross Blue Shield from Learfield.
So why do I need vaccinations?
If I don't get vaccinated, how sick can I get?
Can I get multiple vaccines at once?
What's done to make sure vaccines are safe?
It's important to address your concerns about vaccines. Just make sure you get answers from people you can trust. Ask your doctor or healthcare provider about vaccinations, because they know you and they'll always put your health first. A message from Iowa Department of Health and Human Services.
Midwest One believed in us and gave us the money to get started, and it was great.
We're talking with Jack Piper of Jimmy Jack's Rib Shack.
In 2005, they were there when we opened Jimmy Jack's Rib Shack. They've been there every step of the way with funding and great feedback on how to expand our brand. Midwest One Bank has been great, and with the recent uncertain times, we got through it, thanks to Midwest One Bank.
Midwest One Bank. Simply better banking. Member FDIC, Equal Housing Lender.
When the game goes into overtime. But the game goes into overtime. The choice to enjoy is easy. Bud Light, easy to drink, easy to enjoy. Order Bud Light online today. Enjoy responsibly. Anheuser-Busch Bud Light Beer, St. Louis, Missouri.
Midwest One Bank is the presenting sponsor of Hawkeye men's basketball. Visit MidwestOne.bank for empowered money management. Member FDIC.
Lots of action, lots of fun watching these Hawkeyes. This new look roster. No more Patrick McCaffery or Tony Perkins, Desante Bowen, but Coach McCaffrey's brought in capable replacements, we think. And we're getting a good look at them tonight. Iowa 60, Minnesota Duluth 40 in the curtain raiser. Here's Charlie Katona down the right side of the lane. Knocks down a shot off the glass. Freeman a little bit late getting there on the help side. And it's 60-42. Now a foul inside Freeman is latched onto. The Hawks are feeding that horse every trip down, Bobby. At least they're taking a look inside.
Have to.
For the 6'10 sophomore from Moline.
And what he's done a really nice job of, Owen, is turning and running and getting position, burying the defender right underneath the basket in the paint.
Here's Dix. He's had the hot hand. Swisheroo again for Josh Dix. He hasn't touched the iron in the second half. What's he got, 4 field goals, 5 field goals?
4 field goals, total of 13 points. He had a three-pointer and a 2 in the first half and come out here on fire in the second.
3 Hawks in double figures, 62-42 Iowa. Charlie Katona with a catch right wing. Works the dribble in on Peyton Sanford and a kick on Owen Freeman. So the ball will stay with the Bulldogs. Thanks to our presenting sponsor of Hawkeye men's basketball, Midwest One Bank. Inbounds it comes, 17 to shoot. Katona throws one up, no good. Put back attempt, no good. Offered up by Matty Thompson. Here the Hawks running out. Harding a little strong with a layup attempt. Put back attempt off the miss by Freeman is no good, but a foul called. Foul called on Matty Thompson of Minnesota Duluth. That'll bring 2 free throws for Owen Freeman. Yeah, Midwest One Bank. Proud partner of doers and entrepreneurs. Our teams are ready to help you reach your business goals. It's empowered money management. It's Midwest One Bank. Member FDIC. Midwest One Bank. First free throw is good by Owen Freeman. Substitutes for the Bulldogs of Justin Wick. Nick Katona into the game along with Charlie Katona. The Katona boys back on the floor. Peyton Sanford gets knocked to the floor as Freeman misses the second free throw, made the first. And Ball will stay with Iowa. Noah Paulson chopped down Peyton Sanford. So Peyton taking one for the team means a free possession for Iowa.
He did a nice job of battling in there to get that offensive rebound, but scary fall there for Peyton as he was yanked to the ground.
Harding feeds Dix on the inbounds. Nice cut by Josh. I don't know anybody better in the country at underneath out-of-bounds plays than what Fran McCaffery draws up. And it draws a two-shot foul for Josh Dix. I didn't catch who that foul was on. I'm looking.
Number 1, Joshua Brown.
6'4" guard, a veteran player. Dix, 86% a year ago. You want him or Peyton at the foul line? Harding, too. Makes the first. 64-42, Iowa. 65-42 as Dix makes them both. Talk about it, as Bobby Hansen likes to say, stuck on automatic. That's Josh Dix right
Feeling he's such a good player when he plays with this type of confidence.
1-2-2 press bothers Minnesota Duluth, but they get it across the midcourt stripe. There's a pass, high post right, lean in, jump shot good off the left side. It was a nice play, nice move by Noah Paulson around Owen Freeman, who had to let him go. Owen went for the steal and missed. Here's Freeman whirling into the paint. Stops, turns, shoots, no good from 10 feet away. Seydou Traore back in for Iowa. 65-44 Hawkeyes. Charlie Katona has a shot partially blocked away, but gets his own rebound and puts it back up and in. Josh Dix with good defense, but a little undersized inside on Katona, and he makes the basket. Peyton Sanford matches it with a beautiful left-handed drive and a layup and score in the lane. Weak side cutting Peyton, beautiful pass, found him in stride, and he notches two more. 67-46.
Peyton Sanford now 17 points to tie Owen Freeman for leading scorers in the game.
Josh Dix close behind. Here's a pass inside and the score. Traore went for the steal, and that left Noah Paulson open for a layup. 67-48. Iowa's lead is 19. Dix for three more. No good. A little strong. Run down in the corner and taken away by Caleb Siwick from Rosemont High School in Minnesota. Rosemont, Minnesota. And a foul off the ball. They'll get Josh Dix for his second foul. Fran McCaffery comes with a fresh five. That starting five gave 6.5 quality minutes here to start the second half. A 9-0 run by the Hawks to start the second period. Put the lead in double digits again, and the Hawks now lead at 67-48. Led by as many as 23. Jaden Johnson with the ball, top of the circle. Finds Katona, back to Johnson. His three is strong, no good. And a foul called on Iowa. Over the back, Brock Harding reaching in. A weak side rebound by Minnesota Duluth. 13 minutes, 17 seconds to play in the game. Iowa has opened it up here in the first 5 minutes of the second half. Another jump shot from the corner, no good by Johnson on the inbounds toss, but another offensive rebound. And a rainbow three from deep in the left wing, no good by Nick Katona. Finally cleared by Laji Dembele. Here's Traore up the far sideline, and we get two players tangled up. One is Cooper Koch, and the other is Nick Katona. And the foul is on Katona.
That's his third. Number 6 on the Bulldogs.
Fran McCaffery's unhappy about something.
Fran says it's a hook and hold.
So
they're going to take a look at it. Yeah.
All right, they're going to review. And our first review of the new season brought to you by Athletico Physical Therapy. Are aches, pains, or injuries keeping you on the sidelines? Athletico's movement experts are here to help you turn your setbacks into comebacks and create a personalized game plan for your recovery. With no prescription or referral needed, Athletico Physical Therapy is where your comeback story begins. Hawkeye football tomorrow. We'll be right back here on campus enjoying homecoming as the Hawkeyes and Northwestern kick off at 2:30 tomorrow afternoon. Our pregame coverage starts at 12:30 on the Hawkeye Radio Network. Join the always bubbly, always fired up Pat Anger, Rob Brooks, and me for Hawkeye football tomorrow. Hawkeye basketball tonight is brought to you by Our friends at the Hyatt Regency saw Matt earlier today. Bobby and I will be at the Hyatt every week for Hawk Talk, live from the Watermill Kitchen and Bar inside the beautifully remodeled Hyatt Regency in Coralville in the Iowa River Landing. And we're joined each week by Coach McCaffery and a Hawkeye player. Our first show is November 25th from 7 until 8:30. For the complete schedule, visit HawkeyeSports.com. Now they continue to review the claimed hook and hold by Fran McCaffery.
Looks like it might be real.
There's not much the old coach misses from the bench.
Absolutely. He saw it in there and called it out immediately. So a couple of free throws coming for Josh.
And the ball, right?
And the ball.
Kelly Pfeiffer, who infamously got in the stare down with Fran McCaffery a season ago. And that's exactly the call. Cooper Koch.
Cooper will be the shooter, okay.
Who ended up on his tailbone. Yeah, he got hooked up with Nick Katona. And Cooper will shoot free throws. So his first free throw as a Hawkeye. Good-looking specimen, isn't he? 6'8".
Got a sweet shooting touch.
Great three-point shooter. Misses the tee. One technical free throw. Oh, no, they're going to give him two. Everybody trotted to the line, and Kelly Pfeiffer said, get away, we're going to give him one more.
Settle down, Coop.
Hawks should get the ball. He makes the second one. You were a good free throw shooter. Is it tougher to shoot a tee when nobody's there?
Yes.
Versus body? I would agree. You're kind of out in the middle of nowhere.
Yeah, but the really good ones, though, it doesn't bother me at all.
It doesn't bother Steph, does it?
No.
Never bothered Oscar.
No, just knock him down.
Jerry West. Now we have a whistle before the Hawks can put it in bounds. Ooh, that was
7. Traore.
Seydou Traore with a hold. His third foul. That is not going to make Fran McCaffery happy.
They were actually holding him. He was just fighting through it.
You get a free possession off a technical and give the ball right back to Duluth. Well, fortunately, it's a 20-point Iowa lead, 68-48, and we play on. Duluth, Nick Katona drives in. Shot fake, got Laji Dembele to fly by, and he knocks it in off the glass. Now Drew Thelwell in the game will motor down the floor with it. Great ball handler. What a great young guy he is. Wonderful personality. He feeds Traore. Now to Laji. Here's Seydou. Clangs one off the iron from 3. And the rebound to Duluth. 68-50 Iowa. 12.5 to play in the game. And somebody got loose back door. And an easy layup by Paulson. And another turnover on Iowa, I think. Is that what they call it, a foul?
Yeah, we got a wholesale changes coming here for the Hawks.
Noah Paulson got behind the Iowa defense, and Fran's going to pull that 5 on the floor and get him out of there and do a little fat chewing on the bench as the starting 5, which had built that lead to 20-plus points, will come back in. Coach is going to go down to the end of the bench and let him have it verbally. 12:15 to go. Here's a set shot 3. No good. That's short. Rebounded, kicks long to Dix. Josh brings it down himself. Sanford with a catch on the wing. Inside it goes to Owen. Layup is good. Instant points by Owen Freeman.
Yeah, it really is. He's unstoppable against this smaller team. 19 points now for Owen.
Here's a forced turnover by Brock Harding. Brock with the quick hands reached in on Cole Hansen and slapped the ball off his sneaker. And another turnover. That's 11 on the night for Minnesota Duluth. The Hawks have flipped it over 10 times as we've come to a timeout. 11:56 to play in the game. Iowa 70 and the University of Minnesota Duluth 52. Hey, you guys in the Quad Cities, take note. 3 weeks from tonight, the Hawks will be playing in your town. Well, all 4 of them. We call it the Quad Cities. Join us Friday, November 15th, when Iowa takes on Washington State in the John Deere Quad City Showdown at Vibrant Arena in Moline. Lock in your seats. Do it tonight. Visit vibrantarena.com. VIBRANT, vibrantarena.com. Vibrantarena.com. Come watch the Hawks play Washington State on Friday night, November 15th. This is Hawkeye Basketball presented by Wellmark Blue Cross Blue Shield from Learfield.
Are you ready to take a sweet trip down memory lane? Come on, let's head straight to the bake sale, only at Quick Star. Craving those fresh, oven-baked cookies like Grandma used to make? The Quickery's got them, baked with love and a touch of that old-fashioned goodness. In a rush? Grab a muffin for just $1.19. A perfect on-the-go treat. From glazers to cake donuts. Indulge at the bake sale. So what are you waiting for? Treat yourself, only at Quick Star.
At US Cellular, we believe in having healthy relationships with our phones, so we can have better relationships with each other. Introducing Us Mode, a way to set your phone for less distraction and deeper connection. So dinner can sound less like this and more like this.
What'd you learn today? The sauropod was the tallest dinosaur ever. Oh my goodness.
Visit US Cellular in-store or online, and we'll help set your phone to Us Mode, even if you're not a customer. US Cellular, the 5G network built for us. See uscellular.com for details.
Our mission at Oak Knoll is to provide exceptional retirement living and health services through life care. I'm Steve Rowe, CEO. We are a not-for-profit life plan community and have served the Iowa City area for 57 years. Oak Knoll is located near University of Iowa hospitals and clinics, Kinnick Stadium, Carver Hawkeye Arena, Hancher Auditorium, and downtown Iowa City. Visit our website at oakknoll.com to learn more. We're a proud sponsor of Hawkeye Athletics. Go Hawks!
Hawkeyes shooting 69% in the second half, 11 of 16. And they lead the Bulldogs from Minnesota Duluth, 70-52. Hawks have just turned over the Bulldogs. And now we play on with 11:45 to go in the game. Welcome back to Carver. Gary Dolphin, Bobby Hansen, our engineer-producer, Corey Sheets. Here's a lob inside to Owen Freeman, knocked away from him. They dropped a double team down low, and Katona and Noah Paulson on Owen, matched up with a little more size, and Owen fumbled it out of bounds after it was deflected away. Turnover on the Hawks. That's 11 on Iowa tonight. They've done a much better job second half, Bobby, taking care of the ball.
Yeah, they certainly have. And that one there was, kind of a forced turnover right there. The double team on Owen Freeman tried to force that ball into him. You got to move it over here to the side and let him reestablish position on the low block left side.
Charlie Katona, who leads them in scoring with 15. He's their only double-figure scorer, has it. Left baseline. And a nice drive and a score by the aforementioned Charlie Katona. Passed it, got rid of it, they got it right back to him, and he drove left baseline and scored. Lodgy Dembele for Harding. Harding looking for an outlet, a two-bounce dribble, used it up, forced it, tried to force a pass, and it was knocked away from him, and turnover on Brock. Cole Hansen with a nice quick hand steal. And a foul on the floor, not a shooting foul, as Hansen tried to run out and get one off. But the foul on Brock Harding. What is that, 2 on him?
Foul on Brock, I got him 3 possibly.
Oh, okay.
Nope, 2 fouls.
2 fouls on Brock, and on the Hawks, 16 fouls here in the second half. You got to be careful. 6 fouls on each team. Here's a deep 3. Good, beautiful stroke by Matty Thompson. This guy's got a nice looking jump shot. He's got 8. And all of a sudden it's a 13-point game. Hawks have led by as many as 20 plus. Peyton Sanford tries to get 2 back and does. Peyton said, everybody get out of my way. He dribbled in with the left hand from the right wing and hit the 12-footer in the lane. 72-57 Iowa. 10-13 to go in the game. Stop and go move by Cole Hansen. Takes it all the way into heavy traffic, baseline right, and then pitched to it to a teammate in the corner, in this case Nick Katona, and he was standing on the end line. So an unforced error gives Minnesota Duluth 12 turnovers on the night. Here's Harding, fights his way around a double team. Looking for Josh Dix, instead goes along the sideline to Sanford. Peyton. Spin move, baseline right. Jump shot is good. Guys hanging all over him, and he still talks down the 12-footer.
Should have been an N1 that time. Peyton working hard, spun away from the defense to the baseline side. He's got 21 points now in the game. Pretty post-up move by Peyton.
A great defense by an undersized defender. Peyton just flicked him off and scored. 74-57. Back-to-back hoops by Peyton Sanford. Here's a dunk attempt and a foul on Lodgy Dembele. Man, I thought he got all ball there.
He did.
Out of control. Oh, they didn't hit in the belly. Well, Lodgy said I didn't foul him. Matty Thompson drove in and challenged Lodgy Dembele. Payton must have got him from behind on the way up. Cooper Koch is going to come in for Peyton Sanford with 9:26 to go, and a pair of free throws coming for Matty Thompson. 54% on the year last season. Wellmark Blue Cross and Blue Shield knows that quality coverage takes a great team, and with Wellmark, a Wellmark individual and family health plan, you'll get the coverage you need with the doctors you want. Find the right plan at wellmark.com/covered. Wellmark.com/covered. And they got you covered. One of two free throws go in for Matty Thompson. 74-58. The Hawks lead is 16. Koch is back in the game. Dembele is out. Here's Peyton Sanford from Josh Dix. Step back three by Peyton. In and out. Halfway down and hopped back out. 9 minutes to go in the game. And Duluth on the attack. Sanford with 21 points to lead Iowa. Here's a three down by Cole Hansen. Both teams warming up from the perimeter. Cole Hansen, his first three of the night. He's got 5 points. 74-61. Duluth, we knew they wouldn't go away. They fought back from 20 down to within 13, and then Josh Dix blows right by the 6'2 Hansen and lays it up and in. Back and forth we go. Hansen, he scores around Brock Harding. Spread the floor for the little quick point guard.
Quick little freshman, yeah.
He and Brock Harding really getting after each other. Harding with a beautiful no-look pass that Peyton Sanford couldn't get under control. Now he finds Harding in the corner. Brock misses the three attempt. Put back no good by Peyton Sanford. Put back again by Owen Freeman, and they're going to get Owen over the back.
Tough one.
They gave him the first one, not the second one. 76-63 Iowa. And for Owen Freeman, his third foul. That's the eighth team foul on the Hawks, and it's a player control foul. So we'll walk to the other end and shoot free throws with 8:09 to go in the game. Minnesota Duluth fights back. Just when the Hawks look like they have things under control, Duluth has fought back on not one, not two, but three separate occasions. Iowa is led by as many as 23 with 15 minutes to go in the game. Free throw in and out, no good. And that hurts their chances. Noah Paulson saw it take one trip around the iron and hop out. Here's Dix after the Iowa rebound. Josh drives his way into the paint, shot fake, wrap around past him. Owen Freeman for the dunk. How Josh Dix saw Freeman with all those bodies in his way, I'll never know. But that's what great players do. They, eyes in the side of their head, and they find open teammates.
Yeah, the veterans for the Hawkeyes are really shining bright here tonight. Freeman, Josh Dix, Peyton Sanford, doing a lot of the work for the Hawkeyes, doing a lot of the heavy lifting.
Now the 13th turnover on Minnesota Duluth gives the ball right back to the Hawkeyes. Cole Hansen, again, stepping on the sideline, unforced errors.
Hawkeye defense pushing them out a little wider on the court.
Extending that man-to-man. Good job, guys. Hawks in the home white tonight, and they're the white knights in shining armor. Up and down the floor they come. They're flashing their colors proudly on homecoming weekend. It's Iowa 78 and Minnesota Duluth 63. We're back for more action on opening night in a minute. This is Hawkeye basketball presented by Wellmark Blue Cross Blue Shield from Learfield.
Spot on, nice fish. Nice walleye. Look at that.
Beautiful.
Minnesota Gold right there.
This is the first restaurant in the world that strictly is decolonized menu. All right, let's try the soup.
Oh man, that's good. So earthy and mushroomy.
Where's the seals?
It looks like the ocean.
It's not that cold. It is that wet though.
What will your Minnesota travel story be? Discover what makes Minnesota the star of the North at exploreminnesota.com.
I think we've just scratched the surface.
When you live in the Midwest, you're accustomed to leading the nation in certain things, from corn and pork production to eggs and soybeans. And now we're adding another product to that list, clean, renewable wind energy. By investing in wind turbines and partnering with area farmers and landowners, Mid-American Energy is harvesting wind power that's homegrown right in our very own backyard. which not only provides customers with low stable energy rates, but also the support to make our Midwest communities safer and stronger.
It takes hard work to be the best in the game. Planning, commitment, resilience, sweat. That's why Old Dominion Freight Line, the #1 national LTL carrier for quality, works hard to be the best in the game and is proud to support those striving to be the best in theirs. Old Dominion Freight Line, official freight carrier of Iowa Athletics, helping the world keep promises.
Midwest One Bank is the presenting sponsor of Hawkeye men's basketball. Visit MidwestOne.bank for empowered money management. Member FDIC.
Welcome back to Carver Hawkeye Arena in Iowa City, where the home team has a 78-63 lead on the visitors from Minnesota Duluth. Make it 80-63. Josh Dix. Hawks just spread the floor. Dix went from baseline to baseline, bobbing and weaving his way around defenders, and lays it up and in. Josh has had a huge second half, and now he just forced to travel on Josh Brown.
Not player of the game so far. He's 8 of 10 from the floor and playing outstanding defense.
And certainly has
turnovers.
emerged here in the second half. Not a surprise. Josh can score from anywhere on the floor at any time, but his second half start fueled a 9-0 run to start the period. The Hawks went from 11 up at the break to 20 up, and it's been uphill ever since for Minnesota Duluth. 14 second half points for Dix. Cooper Koch short strings a hook reverse hook layup attempt, and Brown gets the rebound.
He'll want that one back. That was an easy one.
Yeah, he'll remember that next possession. There's a reverse layup score, good inside along the baseline by Charlie Katona. He got 17 to lead the Bulldogs. 80-65 Hawkeyes. Price Sanford at 6'7" is fouled as he drove inside on Charlie Katona. And the Hawks have another good free throw shooter named Sanford at the foul line.
Need a big year out of Price.
We do.
In the sophomore year.
We need his scoring and rebounding.
Yeah.
Hey, when it comes to your health, you need the full picture. That means the right diagnosis and the right treatment right from the start. Every day, University of Iowa Healthcare is working to advance medicine so you can get the best care with more research, more clinical trials, and more treatment options than anywhere else in the state. University of Iowa Healthcare is changing medicine and changing lives. Learn more at uihc.org. uihc.org. Price gets 1 of 2. 6:39 to go in the game. Hawks have been on cruise control most of this second half and lead it by 16. Now a foul on the Hawkeyes. Owen Freeman inside as they ran a double screen on the wing for Caleb Sywick. And the last man standing was Freeman in his way, drove right at him. That's what you're supposed to do, get the big guy out of position. And Owen's going to have to come out in favor of Evan Bruns. 4 fouls on Owen Freeman. Free throws good by Sywick. So Freeman's out until needed. 6.5 to go. Hopefully they won't need him. First free throw's good by Sywick. Second free throw's good. 81-67. Duluth hanging around.
That's right, they are. You need a little offensive spurt right here by Peyton.
From our guy. And a 3 is no good off the right of the iron as Katona rode Price Sanford away from the rebound attempt. Rode him right out of the lane. Here's Charlie Katona. Throws a shoulder into Price Sanford, and a blocking foul on Price is called. You don't want these guys parading to the free throw line with 6:10 to go.
Can't let him go right.
That's a strong side, isn't it?
It's a strong side. He almost told Price, I'm going right. Just couldn't get over there in time to block it and make him go left.
Free throw is good by the leader of this Bulldog team, Charlie Katona from Shakopee. 5th-year senior. Had a terrific career at UMD. Second free throw short. Peyton Sanford with a rebound, and he's arm-barred by Austin Andrews. I want to camouflage that if you're going to make it look that obvious. That's an easy call. 7th team foul on Duluth, and so Peyton Sanford will head to the free throw line. Football tomorrow here on the Hawkeye Radio Network. It'll be Pat Anger and I, with Rob Brooks on the sidelines, as the Hawks take on the Northwestern Wildcats. A homecoming affair. Free throw's good by Peyton. He's 3 for 3 from the foul line, 9 of 15 from the field. 22 total points. 82-68 Hawks. Second one right through.
Automatic.
He's automatic in a lot of ways. Rebounding, assisting, certainly shooting. Led the Big Ten with 94 three-point goals last season. And you would assume he's going to be that guy again this year. 83-68, Hawks by 15, 5:50 to go. Katona with a nice move around the freshman Cooper Koch. ISO'd a play for him on the weak side. Cooper will learn from that. 83-70, Hawks by 13. Iowa spreads the floor. Dix, crossover dribble, double team, gets the ball under control, finds Peyton Sanford between the circles. Right wing for Price. Price Sanford, a quick shot. Good. Lane drives a 3 in. The assist of brother Peyton, and the Hawks back up 16.
Yeah, good find that time by Peyton. And Price took a look inside, nothing there. So step back, nobody comes with him, and knocks down his first 3 of the season.
Duluth back on the attack. Here's a backdoor pass. Nice catch, but then unable to get it under control is Austin Andrews on a pass that was that overled him from the point. Caleb Sywick, I think he thought he was going to continue movement toward the basket. Instead, he stopped. The pass went sailing by him. He got his hands on it but couldn't control it. And for Minnesota Duluth, 15 turnovers. Hawks have turned it over 12 times, but just 4 turnovers in the second half.
Much better.
Much, much better. 86-70. Dix to Peyton Sanford. Back to Josh. The Hawks try to score more points off turnovers. Dix chased by Charlie Katona to Cooper Koch. Back to Josh. He drives in deep left of the lane. Step back jumper, no good. 4:40 to go in the game. Rebound out and away by Austin Andrews. Out top for Matty Thompson. Left of the lane, back to Andrews. Jump hook in the lane, no good. Strong rebound by Bronze. He outlets for Josh Dix. Josh slides down the near sideline to a trailing Peyton Sanford. In the lane, shot up, no good. Peyton knocked to the floor by Charlie Katona. Katona grabs the rebound. He is physical. Here's a 3 in transition. No good. Quick shooting Cole Hansen. Rebound Josh Dix. Under 4 to play, or almost. 4:03 to go in the game. Koch sets a screen for Peyton Sanford. Dix instead goes to Price. He drives inside and hacked from behind. Price Sanford will shoot free throws when play resumes. Hawks still attacking the rim with 3:57 to go in the game. Iowa 86 and Minnesota Duluth 70. Come back for the stretch drive in a minute. This is Hawkeye Basketball, presented by Wellmark Blue Cross Blue Shield from Learfield.
At US Cellular, we believe in having healthy relationships with our phones, so we can have better relationships with each other. Introducing US Mode, a way to set your phone for less distraction and deeper connection. So dinner can sound less like this and more like this.
What'd you learn today? The sauropod was the tallest dinosaur ever.
Oh my goodness. Visit US Cellular in-store or online, and we'll help set your phone to US Mode, even if you're not a customer. US Cellular, the 5G network built for us. See uscellular.com for details.
Time now for the Wellmark Blue Cross and Blue Shield Health Coverage Report. When you enroll in a Wellmark individual or family health plan, you get an HMO network that includes over 32,000 providers. Plus, you get support from a company that's been serving Iowans for 85 years. Now, those are some impressive numbers, and that's health coverage you can feel confident in. Find the right plan for you at wellmark.com/covered. Enrollment ends January 15th.
At U.S. Bank, when they say they're in it with you, they mean it. Not just for the good stuff, the grand openings and celebrations, although those are pretty great, but for all the hard work it took to get there, the fine-tuning of goals, the managing of cash and workflows, and decision-making. They're in to help you through all of it, because together they're proving day in and day out that there is nothing as powerful as the power of us. Visit usbank.com to get started today. Equal housing lender, member FDIC, copyright 2024 U.S. Bank.
Midwest One Bank is the presenting sponsor of Hawkeye men's basketball. Visit MidwestOne.bank for empowered money management. Member FDIC.
And how about a Midwest One Bank quick stat? Visit MidwestOne.bank. MidwestOne.bank for empowered money management. Member FDIC. Well, the Hawks led 43-34 at halftime. They've outscored Minnesota Duluth 43-36 in the second half. But, Bobby, the defining moment was that 9-0 run by the Hawks to start the second half, and Josh Dix had everything to do with that 9-0 blitz.
He really did. It started with Elijah Dembele hit a basket to make it 45-34. Back-to-back baskets by your man, Josh Dix, and then Peyton Sanford finishes off that 9-0 run with a three to make it 52-34. Hawks in control.
Yeah, Josh had a couple forced turnovers in that flurry as well. Part of the reason Minnesota Duluth has flipped it over 15 times tonight, most of those in the second half. Bryce Sanford hits the first of two free throws, one more coming. Second one is good. And the Hawks lead it by 88-70. 88-70 Iowa. The Hawks have led by as many as 23. That's our Midwest One quick stat. The 9-0 start to the second half. Now another forced turnover by Iowa off full court pressure. And Iowa gets the ball back in their own end. Thelwell gets it into Bryce Sanford. Shot fake, drives it out to the wing. Back to Thelwell, now to Price. Hit a three a moment ago. Puts it on the floor, drives inside on a smaller man. Finds Thelwell in the corner. Drew drives in, scoop shot no good, but he draws a two-shot foul. Yeah, looks like they're going to get the guard Cole Hansen. Drew Thelwell, a 65% free thrower at Moorhead State a year ago. Chance to get his name in the scoring record. First one is good.
Drew's just going to get better and better as he gets comfortable.
Absolutely.
In this system here of Coach Fran McCaffery.
He's used to going against big-time competition at Moorhead.
Yeah, he's a winner.
He is. Makes both free throws. Hawks up by an even 20. Here's a throw over the top of the Iowa full court pressure, but Peyton Sanford hustled back and knocked the ball away from Noah Paulson. Still in the control of Duluth. Here's Paulson along the baseline right. Drives it in on Evan Bruns, and a nice scoop left-handed layup goes in. Can't play better defense than Evan there.
And without fouling him, the kid ended up on the backside of his uniform there and got the basket.
Cutting Bryce Sanford scores off glass. Another assist to his big brother Peyton. As the Hawks spread it in the half court. And a wide open lane. 92-72 Iowa. Here's a quick shot for a three by Cole Hansen. No good. Kicks to the corner. Peyton Sanford runs it down, and the Hawks have the ball and a 20-point lead. 2:49 to go in the game. Opening night exhibition game. Won't count in the win or loss column, but great learning experience for these young Hawkeyes. Dix on a crossover dribble kills a three. Left wing, Josh Dix, our star of the game, our player of the game. You'll hear from Josh as well as Fran McCaffery on the postgame. 95-72. The Hawks have matched their widest margin. Here's a set shot three. Good by Noah Paulson. Everybody wants to get in the scorebook now. Hawks are 5 of 20 from three. Minnesota Duluth 6 of 22 from distance. That'll improve.
Oh, absolutely it'll improve. They're just finding their way, finding the guys, getting the rhythm, getting in sync.
Dix with 22 points. Sanford Peyton has 23. They play catch on the left wing. Bronze with a baseline drive. Missed the dunk attempt. Ball knocked loose as he was going up, but he gets it back and stuffs it through a second time. Noah Paulson got a piece of it. And we have an official's timeout for substitutions. Justin Wick wants to get all of his guys in, and give them the experience of playing in a Big Ten arena. And Fran McCaffery wants to empty his bench with 1:47 to go. And Iowa up 97-75. For the Hawks, Seydou Traore, Drew Thelwell, Riley Mulvey on the floor. Bryce Sanford stays out there. And who am I missing? Carter Kingsbury. Congratulations to Carter. Got a scholarship to start the year.
Yeah, feeling good about it.
Redshirt junior from Ponca, Nebraska. His dad, Chris, he knew what the bottom of the net looked like.
Ooh, automatic.
There's a long three, good, from Jackson Folks, freshman, just off the bench. Big smile on his face as he knocks down a three 10 seconds into the game. For him, 97-78. Hawks are going to hit the century mark. Who's going to get it done? Price for three. There it is. Bryce Sanford. Boy, this is encouraging to see Price shooting like this, isn't it?
Yeah, absolutely. I'm telling you, he's kind of the something, an extra guy that you're going to need here in the become Big Ten season. Guy that can make some shots and play some defense.
He just needs a confidence builder, and he's hit two big threes here in the second half. 100-78 Iowa. A minute to go in the game. Now a lost ball picked up by Riley Mulvey. Turnover on Minnesota Duluth. Thelwell all the way, lays it up and in. What a burst of speed he had. Here's a timeout again asked for by Justin Wick, a substitution timeout. Out of the game comes Cole Lottie, and in for the final 45 seconds, Owen Leach, freshman from Glendon, Minnesota, 6'6". Now, this Minnesota Duluth team is going to win a lot of basketball games.
You bet.
Again, Bobby, they got a lot of good talent back from that Elite Eight run a year ago. Here's a three, good, by another brand new player, Jaden Morgan, another freshman from Minneapolis, De La Salle High School, where Minnesota coach Ben starred. Ben Johnson. That'll wrap it up. Hawks pull it out. Justin Wick with a handshake for Coach McCaffery, saying thanks for the opportunity to bring my guys here. We'll see you over at Kinnick tomorrow afternoon. Final score, Hawks 102, Minnesota Duluth 81. Stay with us for the postgame show coming up next here on the Hawkeye Radio Network. This is Hawkeye Basketball. Our U.S. Cellular postgame show resumes here on the Hawkeye Radio Network right after this pause. This is Hawkeye Basketball from Learfield.
You've been listening to healthy coverage of Hawkeye basketball, presented by Wellmark Blue Cross and Blue Shield. Wellmark, here for every member, every moment. Learn more at wellmark.com. Also brought to you by Lennox and your local Lennox home comfort specialist. Made right here in Iowa since 1895. Honda. To see how Honda crushes the competition, see your local Central Midwest Honda dealer. Honda gets the Midwest. Hy-Vee. Score big savings with a Hy-Vee Perks membership. Bud Light, proud sponsor of Hawkeye Athletics. Easy to drink, easy to enjoy. Iowa HHS, reminding you to ask your healthcare provider about which vaccines are right for you and your family. And by U.S. Cellular, the official wireless partner of the Iowa Hawkeyes. U.S. Cellular, built for us. This is Hawkeye Basketball from Learfield.
Not all internet is created equal. It's a lot like choosing a quarterback. Technically, you could sign up any new rookie provider on the block, but the success of every device in your home depends on it. Will they perform in the clutch, or will they buffer under pressure? Extreme provides the speed you need with a 100% gigabit technology network and amplified Wi-Fi. And unlike signing a quarterback, Extreme Internet requires no contracts. There's only one pick to lead your team. It's Extreme, powered by Mediacom.
Midwest One believed in us and gave us the money to get started, and it was great.
We're talking with Jack Piper of Jimmy Jack's Rib Shack.
In 2005, they were there when we opened Jimmy Jack's Rib Shack. They've been there every step of the way with funding and great feedback on how to expand our brand. Midwest One Bank has been great, and with the recent uncertain times, we got through it, thanks to Midwest One Bank.
Midwest One Bank, simply better banking. Member FDIC, equal housing lender.
Something big is happening at Hy-Vee. We've just lowered thousands and thousands of prices on thousands and thousands of items in every aisle and in every department. Online, too. And on many of your favorite products. We've even matched prices with some of the biggest discount stores in the country. Because we get it, times are still tough. So we'll continue to work hard to bring you new lower prices on thousands of items. Things are looking different at Hy-Vee. Come see for yourself.
Spot on, nice fish. Nice walleye. Look at that.
Beautiful.
Minnesota gold right there.
This is the first restaurant in the world that strictly is decolonized menu. All right, let's try this too.
Oh man, that's good. So earthy and mushroomy.
Where's the seals?
It looks like the ocean.
It's not that cold. It is that wet, though.
What will your Minnesota travel story be? Discover what makes Minnesota the star of the North at exploreminnesota.com.
I think we've just scratched the surface.
On the Hawkeyes Sports Network from Learfield, Hawkeye basketball has been brought to you by Alliant Energy. Alliant Energy is powering beyond for you. By your local Ford dealers. Riverside Casino and Golf Resort, home of the Draft Day Sports Lounge, just minutes south of Iowa City. Mid-American Energy. Call 811 before you dig. It's the law. Visit midamericanenergy.com for natural gas safety tips. And by University of Iowa Healthcare. Changing medicine, changing lives. This is the U.S. Cellular Postgame Show. U.S. Cellular, the official wireless partner of the Iowa Hawkeyes. U.S. Cellular, built for us.
And welcome back to the U.S. Cellular Postgame Show, courtesy of our friends at U.S. Cellular. It's all about us. Iowa wins it 102-81 over Minnesota Duluth. UMD, Division II stronghold up there in the beautiful northern part of the state of Minnesota, overlooking the beautiful shoreline of Lake Superior. It's a gorgeous area. And Justin Wick, former Iowa City West standout who played for Steve Alford and the Hawkeyes in the early 2000s, the head coach. He's always wanted to be a coach, build his own program. And Bobby, he's done a terrific job up there. They've been to a Final Four and Elite Eight at the D2 level. And Iowa could never really put them away tonight. They had a 23-point lead on a couple of occasions. Duluth fought back to within 13 both times, and Iowa did finally get it under control inside 5 minutes. But credit Duluth for giving them a good opening night test, albeit an exhibition game.
Really good test here for the Hawkeyes. And Hawks got off to a 6-0 start with a Dembele basket, Peyton basket, and an Owen Freeman dunk. But you know what? Here comes the Bulldogs of Minnesota Duluth. They just wouldn't give up, just down by 9 at halftime. And then a good start to the second half for the Hawkeyes with the baskets by Dembele, Dixon, Peyton on a 9-0 run. So great showing here by the Bulldogs. They're going to win a ton of games up there in the Northern Sun Intercollegiate Conference. And it was an entertaining basketball game, and probably played the starters maybe more than Coach wanted to. But, got contribution. Everybody got their feet wet, if you will. Thought Price Sanford off the bench. Cooper Koch off the bench. He hit a three-point basket. Evan Bronze gave you a couple of nice minutes in there, some good plays. Price Sanford, though, probably off the bench was the star. He was 3 out of 4 from the floor, 2 out of 3 three-point shooting. So all in all, good showing by the Hawkeyes.
Yeah, those pair of threes by Price Sanford and Josh Dick's overall floor play really kept Minnesota Duluth at bay at crunch time. Our postgame is sponsored by U.S. Cellular, the official wireless partner of the Iowa Hawkeyes. U.S. Cellular reminds you that on game days, your hands are for cheering, not texting, because game days are built for the Hawkeyes. U.S. Cellular, built for us. We're coming back with the Hy-Vee stat recap, our Old Dominion best in the game. And we'll hear from Coach Fran McCaffery all ahead on the U.S. Cellular postgame show as the Hawks defeat UMD, Minnesota Duluth 102-81. This is Hawkeye basketball from Learfield.
American Equity salutes today's hero of the game. As a proud sponsor of the ongoing recognition of our military during Hawkeye games this season, please join American Equity in thanking all who have served our country. American Equity is more than just retirement savings and income products. They are committed to providing you best-in-class service and high-quality retirement income that helps deliver the independence to dream and reach your goals. To learn more about American Equity, please visit their website at american-equity.com.
Everyone knows the BBB is the Better Business Bureau, but depending on what you need, it's the Better Plumber Bureau, the Better Auto Mechanic Bureau, the Better Accountant Bureau. That's because the BBB connects people with businesses they can trust. So think of the BBB as the better check that business out first so you don't get ripped off bureau. Be smart. Always look for the BBB seal because it's looking out for you. And find a better business anytime at bbb.org.
Hawkeye fans, get ready for the game with Big Grove. As an official craft brewery of the Iowa Hawkeyes, we're excited to bring you the ultimate game-watching experience. Enjoy fan favorites like Easy Eddie and Citrus Surfer while cheering on the Hawks. Can't make it to Carver? Go to biggrove.com and enter for your chance to win Hawkeye tickets all season long. Or join us at any of our 4 Iowa locations in Iowa City, Cedar Rapids, Des Moines, and Solon, where you can get out of the cold and enjoy warm hospitality while watching the game. Big Grove Brewery, your official watch party headquarters of the Hawkeyes, all season long. Go Hawks!
Hey Hawkeye fans, Jenks Dunker with Iowa Football here. Your support in the stands is critical to our success on game day, but now you have another way to make a real impact. Join the Swarm today and partner with my teammates and me to service charities throughout Iowa. Together we're making our state stronger and helping Iowa athletics become the place where we experience the thrill of winning championships. Head to iowaswarm.com for more information. Let's make a difference, Hawkeye Nation.
Hawks up tempoing into the front court. Sanford shooting a 3 in transition. Good! And a timeout is asked for by Justin Wick. We've seen this before. Yeah, thankfully we have seen a lot of that out of Peyton Sanford. That 3-point goal capped a 9-0 run by the Hawks to start the second half. And they pulled away from an 11-point lead to go up by 20. And the closest that Minnesota Duluth got after that was within 13 on 2 occasions, and the Hawks by then were able to, with their bench depth, able to hold off Minnesota Duluth and win it going away 102-81 in this exhibition affair to open the new season at Carver Hawkeye Arena. Our shot of the game, that one by Peyton Sanford, is brought to you by Vaccines, the best defense for a winning strategy. Get a game plan ready and ask your healthcare provider about which vaccine or vaccines are right for you or your family this coming winter. Shot of the game courtesy of Vaccines. Time now for our Heating Up the Nets post-game recap courtesy of Lennox. Let's take a look at the Hawkeye that heated up the Nets tonight, presented by your Lennox dealers of Iowa. It is Owen Freeman who did a lot of damage in close. Owen played 26 minutes, had 21 points, 10 of 12 from the field, many from right in front of the rim, a couple of dunks to say the least. And Owen Freeman is our heating up the Nets Lennox superstar. Owen made 1 of 3 from the foul line, added 8 rebounds to go with his 21 points, 1 assist, 1 block shot. Owen Freeman is our heating up the Nets Lennox star of the game. This winter, before winter, have that heating plant checked out by our Lennox dealers, including Bernie's Heating and Cooling in Clinton, Jark's Plumbing, Heating, and Air Conditioning in Iowa Falls, B&G HVAC in Marshalltown. Up in New Hampton, hello to the gang at Vic's Heating, Plumbing, and Vent. In Omaha, it's Extreme Heating and Cooling. And out in Yankton, South Dakota, Kalen's Indoor Comfort has you covered. Time now for our Old Dominion Best in the Game, our star of the night. Our Best in the Game brought to you by Old Dominion Freight Line. Old Dominion works hard to be the best in their game and is proud to support those striving to be the best in theirs. And a big second half, great night all the way around, but a big second half for Josh Dix, who logged 31 minutes and scored 22 points, hit 9 of 12 shots. He is our Old Dominion Best in the Game. That 9-0 run to start the second half, with you right in the middle of it, was a difference maker, Josh.
Yeah, we knew that the first half we didn't play as well as we wanted to, so we kind of had to step up our level of intensity, and as a team I thought we did that really well and answered the call to start the second half.
Yeah, I wrote down some notes that Sherman Dillard, Coach Dillard, mentioned to Bobby Hansen at the break coming out of the halftime. I know the coaching staff was unhappy with a number of things, but Sherman said simply to Bobby, we've got to have better movement in the offensive end, get some guys free. Player movement was the key, and take care of the ball. And you did all those in the second half.
Oh, yeah, for sure. We knew that the the first half is not how we usually play, not how we practice. So we knew if we could just share the ball, move the ball, and just defend, we'd be okay.
8 turnovers in the first half, just 4 in the second half. That's going to be important moving on, isn't it?
Yeah, for sure. We're usually a team that takes care of the ball, but we just had to move it more and play to our strengths, and that's what we did, I felt like.
Coach McCaffery told us in the pregame show that, he could have scheduled an automatic W, brought in a D3 school or a lower-level Division I school for this exhibition game, but as a tribute and a credit to Justin Wick, who was a great player here at local high school legend and lore, and played for Steve Alford back in the early 2000s, a guy that's always wanted to be nothing more than a head coach. And I remember Justin talking about that when he was a player, and then ran video for Coach Todd Licklider when Coach Lick was here. So it's a great tribute to Justin and all the work he's put in at Minnesota Duluth. And they were clawing and scratching with you up and down the floor tonight.
Oh, yeah, for sure. The coaches told us while we were preparing for these guys that it's not going to be easy and that they're really good. They average about 24 to 27 wins every year. And, they came out to play, and they punched first, so we just had to respond, and I felt like we did a good job of that.
I was really impressed with the depth and how they not only performed but produced tonight. Koch hits the first 3 of his career, first look he got. And I know you can remember when you were a true blue freshman and trying to find your way, and there's a lot of youngsters on the floor tonight for the Hawkeyes, but guys with talent, and they know they belong.
Oh, yeah, we have that's one thing I feel like this team has is depth. We can go 2 to 3 deep at every position. Everyone, some games, some people might be off and others will step up, and I feel like that's a great thing about our team. And, the freshmen, they don't play like freshmen. They play like veterans, and they move the ball, so they're good.
Josh Dix, our Old Dominion best in the game tonight with 22 points. You're thicker, bigger in the upper body. I know that was intentional in the offseason. How's that going to help your game most going across 35 games?
Oh, yeah, just conditioning-wise, obviously, being able to play more minutes at a higher consistency, and then also, just being able to get downhill, I feel like, and take bumps better on the defensive end.
JD, thanks for your time. Congratulations.
Yeah, thank you.
Josh Dix, our Old Dominion best in the game, courtesy of Old Dominion. 22 points for Josh on 9 of 12 shooting. He had 2 big field goals and forced a couple turnovers in that 9-0 run by the Hawks to start the second half, and they pull away for a 102-81 victory. We're back with a Hy-Vee stat recap in just a minute here on the U.S. Cellular Postgame Show. This is Hawkeye Basketball from Learfield.
How do you become America's best-selling brand? Let's break it down. Innovative tech means smarter and safer driving. Intelligent all-wheel drive will keep you ready for anything. And built Ford tough trucks will always get the job done. Plus, come into your local Ford store today and get super low APR financing, big cash back, and great lease offers on Ford's full line of cars, trucks, and SUVs. That's Ford, and that's how you become America's best-selling brand. Sales claim based on calendar year sales.
This is John.
Hey, my name is John Jackson.
He's not some actor. He's a steward of the land with a John Deere 3 Series tractor and a PTO Quick Connect that hooks up rear implements with a single click. John runs with us because to him, there's nothing more important than connecting with the land. Nothing runs like a Deere. Hear John's story at Deere.com.
Stop by your local John Deere dealer for a test drive today or learn more at Deere.com. Your Iowa John Deere dealers, proud sponsors of Iowa basketball.
Hi, I'm Gary Dolphin, and if you want your home to be exceptionally comfortable during these cold Iowa winters and hot, humid summers, you need to turn to Dave Lennox and your local Lennox home comfort specialist. Lennox has been serving Iowa consumers since 1895, when Dave Lennox built his first furnace in Marshalltown, and Lennox is still building its high-efficiency furnaces and air conditioners there today. For the best home comfort system you can buy, it's Lennox and your local Lennox dealer. Lennox and the Hawkeyes. Now there's a winning combination.
When it comes to your health, you need the full picture. That means the right diagnosis and the right treatment right from the start. I'm Aaron Bose, pediatric neurologist with University of Iowa Healthcare. Here, we're working together every day to advance medicine so you can get the best care. With more research, more clinical trials, and more treatment options than anywhere else in the state, the University of Iowa Healthcare is changing medicine and changing lives. Learn more at uihc.org.
Midwest One Bank is the presenting sponsor of Hawkeye men's basketball. Visit MidwestOne.bank for empowered money management. Member FDIC.
Hawkeyes led 43-34 at half and win it with a 60-point second half and defeat UMD, Minnesota Duluth, 102-81. Exhibition game, but certainly some great starting points for the Hawks, even though it doesn't count in the win column as they look forward to the start of the regular season coming up in a week or so. Let's take a look at the stats courtesy of Hy-Vee. Sign up for the totally free Hy-Vee Perks program and enjoy exclusive perks pricing on hundreds of items in store and online. Score big savings today at Hy-Vee.com/perks. Hy-Vee.com/perks. The Hawks shoot 41 of 69, 7 of 22 from 3, and win it 102-81. Leading scorer on the night, Hawks with 3 in double figures, actually 4 in double figures, 3 with 20 points or more. 23 for Peyton Sanford, 22 for Josh Dix, 21 for Owen Freeman. Freeman hit 10 of 12 shots and led Iowa. Actually, he and Peyton Sanford led the Hawks with 8 rebounds apiece. Peyton Sanford, 23 points, 8 boards, 5 assists, and a steal for good measure. Hit 9 of 16 shots. Owen Freeman, 21 points, 8 rebounds on 10 of 12, many of those from in close. Other double-figure scores, Bryce Sanford off the bench with 11 points, hit 3 of 4 shots, including a couple threes in that closing session for the Hawkeyes. 7 for Laji Dembele, very nice start for Laji. 4 points each for the newbies, Sador Triori, who also had 3 rebounds. 4 points for Cooper Koch, the freshman. 4 points for Drew Thelwell. And Evan Bronze with a good second half and 4 points. For the University of Minnesota Duluth, they hit 34 of 67 shots. That's 51% for the game. By the way, the Hawks shot 59% for the game, 61% in the second half. That 9-0 start at the start of the period really was a difference maker. Minnesota Duluth hit 8 of 24 from 3, 34 of 67 from the field. And they were led in scoring by Noah Paulson's 15. Charlie Katona had 20 points on 9 of 18 shooting to lead Minnesota Duluth. 15 for Noah Paulson. Those were their only double-figure scorers. 7 points each for Josh Brown, Caleb Sywick, and Jaden Johnson. The rebounds, Hawks rebounded Minnesota Duluth 36-31. Hawks had 10 offensive rebounds, 10 O boards as well for Minnesota Duluth. Minnesota Duluth with 17 turnovers, the Hawks with 12 miscues, but just 4 in the second half. So they really did clean things up. The movement was much better without the ball in the second half. That was a problem in the first 20 minutes, but they got all of the wrongs righted in the second half and rolled to a 102-81 victory. Points off turnovers, Iowa with 21 points off those 17 Minnesota Duluth turnovers. Hawks outscored the Bulldogs in the paint 52-48. Iowa trailed only once that early in the game, led by as many as 24 and win it 102-81. Those are the Hy-Vee stats, our Hy-Vee stat recap courtesy of Hy-Vee. Sign up for the totally free Hy-Vee Perks program at Hy-Vee.com/perks. Back with more postgame in just a minute. Well, let's pause 10 seconds for station identification before we take a break. My apologies to our network. 10-second ID break here on the Hawkeye Radio Network. You're listening to Iowa Hawkeye Basketball. We'll hear from Fran McCaffery next on the U.S. Cellular postgame show. Hawks win it by 21 over Minnesota Duluth, 102-81. This is Hawkeye Basketball from Learfield.
Hawk fans, be sure to visit and connect with these local business partners of the Iowa Hawkeyes, located in the Des Moines area. Carr Law, Community Choice Credit Union, And Royal Flooring. Facing a criminal charge or complicated family law situation, Carr Law Firm has the trial experts you need. As experienced trial attorneys, we understand how much is on the line. Go to carlawiowa.com for a free consultation. That's Carr with 2 R's. lawiowa.com.
Hey Hawk fans, ready to elevate your game day experience? Introducing Daydreamer Cannabis Infused Beverages. Made locally in North Liberty, Iowa, Daydreamer is your all-natural, low-calorie lifestyle beverage made with real fruit. It's light, healthy, and alcohol-free. Just what you need to keep you relaxed when the game heats up. So grab yourself a Daydreamer. Sip local and dream big. As always, enjoy responsibly. Visit us online at enjoydaydreamer.com.
Tournament Club of Iowa, designed by golf legend Arnold Palmer. TCI is his only signature course in the state. TCI is a public course offering a challenging yet enticing experience for golfers of all levels and is managed by Kaler Golf. Cap off your round with breathtaking views and a delicious meal at the TCI Bar and Grill. Looking for a unique setting for your wedding party or outing? Look no further than the newly renovated clubhouse at TCI. Visit tcofiowa.com to book your tee time today. Upgrade game day with Hawkeye Village, presented by Navigate Wellbeing Solutions. Get game tickets, an exclusive pregame game party, all you can eat, drinks, and more. Limited availability. Check out HawkeyeSports.com/Hawkeye-Village. Hawkeye Village, presented by Navigate Wellbeing Solutions.
Hawkeye Basketball on 1040 WHO is brought to you by American Equity, Better Business Bureau, Daydreamer, Quick Star, Lennox, Tournament Club of Iowa. Support those who support the Hawkeyes.
Let's hear from Bobby Hansen in the Iowa locker room now on tonight's 102-81 victory for the Hawks over Minnesota Duluth. He's with Iowa basketball coach Fran McCaffery, brought to you by the great John Deere dealers around Iowa like KC Nielsen, with locations in Humboldt, Woolstock, and West Bend.
Coach, it was a good test here tonight with a scrappy Minnesota Duluth team coached by Iowa City's own Justin Wick. Your overall thoughts on this game?
The game was what I thought it would be. You know, when you schedule an exhibition game, you have a choice. You know, you can schedule a bad team and get a false sense of how good you are, or you can schedule a team like this. I mean, Justin's been up there for like 7 years. They're pretty much average 25 wins a year. He's done a fabulous job there. And he has like 4 grad transfers, a couple seniors, a couple redshirt juniors, which means they're essentially seniors. So this is a veteran, physical team. They run their stuff. They're not a big mistake group. And we knew we were going to get a challenge. And in the first half, it came easy early, and then we start quick shooting the ball, which is what happens when you're getting intense defense by the other team. So we jacked way too much in the first half. In the second half, you know, think about it. They only committed, 5 fouls in the first half. In the second half, we were in the double bonus. So we were pushing the ball. We were driving the ball. Our shot selection was better. We mixed our offense a lot better. And we got more stops. But that's a driving team that has multiple scorers. And ultimately, we did what we had to do to win the game. But we have to get better.
Coach, part of that getting better would probably be cutting down the turnovers. Maybe a few too many turnovers there in the first half. Second half, a much better job.
Much better job in the second half. In the first half, we were a little casual. We were a little casual in the second half at times. Can't play the game that way, Bobby. You know that. And I thought, we had a group that was clicking, and I wanted to play more guys, more minutes. But we had a group that was clicking, and we stuck with them.
Coach, talk about your veterans. Start with Peyton Sanford, Josh Dix on fire second half, and Owen Freeman unstoppable inside. Those 3 guys led the way for the Hawks. I think they scored 66 of your 102 points.
And you expect that from them. They're veteran guys. They're smart. They're tough. They're versatile. I was really impressed with, Peyton, just really coming through. We needed him to. Josh took over the second half. Freeman was unstoppable both halves. We got to get him in a little better shape. He got gassed the one time, and I think part of the reason why he was in foul trouble, he was tired in that one stretch because we left him out there a long time. So we got to get him in a little better shape. But, he not only scored, but he rebounded, and so did Peyton.
Elijah Dembele, the starter at the power forward spot there, he scored the first basket of the game and the first basket of the second half. And once he steadies in, he plays with confidence, he's a heck of a player.
He's a guy that I think will play better defensively than he did tonight. He can play defense and slide his feet and guard a smaller guy. He wasn't himself defensively, but he was very effective offensively. 7-4, shot 3 for 5. Made the big three when they made a run in the first half. He had a three to them to tie it a little bit. So he also had to come out and get stitches. So pretty tough kid.
And Seydou Traore had some moments there as well, as he showed flashes of what he came in here to do from Manhattan.
The biggest problem he has is he gets casual. And part of it is he's got really good feel for how to play, and he kind of plays at his pace, which is fine. But there's times when you've got to rev it up. And, he made his first shot. He did, like you said, he did some really good things, got some rebounds, got a couple blocks. But then he was also in foul trouble. He probably would have played more.
Coach, talk about overall defensively. I know it's been, something that's been talked about by the players and yourself, that this is an area that you want to step up and improve. How'd you think the overall defense was here tonight?
Not good enough, Bobby. I'm just going to be honest with you. They shot a high percentage from the field as they were driving the ball. And we've got to be able to contain dribble penetration better. A couple of times they did have a small lineup out there due to foul trouble and fatigue. So we got to be a little more physical. We did out-rebound them. I don't think we rebounded well in the first half at all. Second half, much better. But we've got to handle some of the picking action and some of our switches a little bit better, but that'll come.
Coach, Evan Brond, we didn't see much of him last year, but he came in and gave you a few good minutes here in the game, this evening's game, and played with some toughness and went after the offensive glass.
He's been getting better. He was getting better all through last season. It was new for him. He didn't get much of an opportunity with the guys we had. This year it'll be, I think, better chance for him to get the kind of playing time he did tonight. He's not a mistake guy. He can be physical. He's smart. He's a fifth-year guy. I'm proud of him. I'm proud of how he's worked, and his attitude has been tremendous.
Cooper Koch, talking to your coaches before the game, they were all impressed with the way he's been shooting the basketball, and he came out and knocked down that first three.
He's a really good player. I mean, he struggled a little bit in the second half tonight, but made a big three when I put him in. He's active. The game's going really fast for him right now. He's got to slow down a little bit. He's a little bit of a tweener. He's a big three and a little undersized four in terms of weight, but he'll get it figured out. He's going to be special.
Well, Coach, tonight was exhibition, didn't count in the standings. It all starts for real the next time we are together November 4th. What you have dubbed the Kenny Arnold Classic. Talk about a little bit what a great honor that is for a great Hawkeye, Kenny Arnold, and how that all came about.
Well, what we want to do is continue to remember his legacy. What was a great Hawk on a terrific team. And just absolutely beloved, and the way that his teammates have rallied around him pretty much since he got sick, and cared for him. And it was sort of the thing that brought us all together repeatedly. And of course we all went to the funeral when he passed, but once we decided to have our own tournament this year rather than go to one, we wanted to remember one of our own, one of the great ones, one of the best to ever wear that jersey, and a guy that exemplifies what being a Hawk is. So, it's going to be a great thing for him, and I think the guys that were his teammates really appreciate it and really want to be a part of it as well.
Well said, Coach, and that's coming up. I know you invited everybody to practice and a reception on Sunday. A lot of guys coming back for that, and he has been the glue that has kept that Final Four team together. So thank you from all of us for doing that for Kenny.
It's certainly my pleasure. I'm looking forward to seeing all those guys, and I know you are too.
Yeah, absolutely, Coach. So thanks, and we'll see you in about a week.
Appreciate it, Bobby.
Bobby Hansen with our head Hawkeye coach Fran McCaffery, brought to you by KC Nielsen, your premier John Deere dealer serving northern Iowa and southern Minnesota. They offer parts, sales, and service on all John Deere equipment. KC Nielsen, harvesting success together since 1946, and everybody's out in the field these days. Learn more at kcnielsen.com. That's kcnielsen.com. Back with more postgame coming up as we wind things down here from Carver Hawkeye Arena on opening night where the Hawks defeat Minnesota Duluth 102-81. This is Hawkeye basketball from Learfield.
Hawk fans, stop in and visit the newly renovated guest rooms at Hyatt Regency Coralville Hotel and Conference Center, located in the heart of Iowa River Landing. Stay within walking distance of Extreme Arena, home of the Hawkeye volleyball team, as well as great restaurants, shopping, and scenic walking trails along the Iowa River. Hyatt Regency Coralville is also the home of Hawk Talk with Jan Jensen and Fran McCaffery. Come together at Hyatt Regency Coralville, where everything you need is right here.
The big game, family, friends. We know you count on Alliant Energy to deliver the safe, reliable energy you need, whether you're watching the game, cooking your famous burgers, or leaving a light on for loved ones. For us, it means going beyond the expected to make sure we're planning for the energy you need today and tomorrow. That way you can keep your eye on the ball and focus on what's most important to you. Find out more at alliantenergy.com/poweringbeyond.
Spot on, nice fish. Nice walleye. Look at that.
Beautiful.
Minnesota gold right there.
This is the first restaurant in the world that strictly is decolonized menu. All right, let's try this too.
Oh man, that's good. So earthy and mushroomy.
Where's the seals?
It looks like the ocean.
It's not that cold. It is that wet though.
What will your Minnesota travel story be? Discover what makes Minnesota the star of the North at exploreminnesota.com.
I think we've just scratched the surface.
Iowa Hawkeyes women's basketball forward Hannah Stuelke teamed up with 22 and Vine at Riverside Casino and Golf Resort to bring you an exclusive creation, the Hamburger. This mouthwatering masterpiece features 2 delicious sausage and beef patties with crispy bacon jam, melted American cheese, and a perfectly fried egg, all nestled on a French toast caramelized brioche bun. Experience the Hamburger today, available only at 22 and Vine. It's a game changer.
Midwest One Bank is the presenting sponsor of Hawkeye men's basketball. Visit MidwestOne.bank for empowered money management. Member FDIC.
Hawkeyes defeat Minnesota Duluth. Exhibition season opening basketball tonight, 102-81 here at Carver Hawkeye Arena. Let's relive some of the moments of this Hawkeye victory to start the season. It was actually a great start to both halves for the Hawks. Right out of the gate, Laji Dembele got a putback and an and one to get the Hawks off and running. Undersized defender shovels a pass through the lane to Laji Dembele. Shot up, no good. Put back by Laji is good. And there's our first foul of the year. It's a smaller UMD team. They're going to have issues. The Hawks know that. They pound it inside and get an and one to start the year. Dembele with 7 points and 4 rebounds on opening night. Really good effort by Laji. So the Hawks were out to an early lead. A moment later, after a miss by the Bulldogs, Iowa superstar Peyton Sanford came down the floor. Shot blocked away by Freeman already. He's got his first block of the year. Blocked down on Charlie Katona. Peyton Sanford brings it back, drives it into the lane, turns, shoots, and scores. That is vintage Peyton Sanford there, 4-0 Iowa. Another stop at the defensive end led to an Owen Freeman dunk in the offensive end. And the Hawks a rebound and a run out. Skip pass left of the lane to Owen Freeman. He whirls into the paint, banging bodies, drives around his man and stuffs it through. Austin Andrews at 6'6", 220. Big kid, but no match for 6'10", 245. Freeman hit 10 of 12 shots, most of those in close, and ends the night with 21 points, led Iowa in rebounding with 8. Midway through the first half, the prized recruit, the freshman, true freshman, Cooper Koch. That name, of course, legacy name. JR was a star here at Iowa a few years back. Cooper Koch liked the first look he got from deep. Shot blocked there by, I believe, Peyton Sanford. Hawks are racing to the other end. Price leaves it for brother Peyton. He's working hard into the corner. Koch hits a three. Oh, talk about catch and shoot. Lightning fast. Hawks were up 6 at that point, 19-13, 8 minutes into the game. Another newbie, Sador Triori, the transfer from Manhattan. Is he going to be good? He's got to refine his skill set, but he did on this sequence when he made a good defensive play and finished it off at the other end. Into the near corner it comes for Matty Thompson. Shot no good. Blocked, I think, from behind by Traore. What a job he's doing off the bench. Here he is driving all the way. Scores off glass. Beautiful move by Seydou Traore. Blocked the shot at one end and finished the possession off at the end. Hawks led 43-34 at halftime and then really got control of the game in the first 5 minutes of the second half with a 9-0 run. Josh Dix had a couple of big baskets, including this one at the minute-and-a-half mark into the second half. Dix all the way, lays it up and in for the Hawkeyes. Josh Dix, much more strength, much more muscle, a lot more muscle in that upper body. Dix with a couple baskets. Payton hit a three. Dembele with a jumper. And as the Hawks were rectifying some mistakes in the first half, they spread the floor. They opened up some driving lanes. They only had 4 turnovers in the second half and got out to a 9-0 run. It became a 13-2 blitz to start the second half, and the Hawks win it, led by as many as 23 and win it by 21, 102-81. Those are some of the highlights from tonight's Hawkeye victory. Now the charity stripe recap, courtesy of Latham High-Tech Seeds, EMC Insurance, and Great Southern Bank. Let's see how the Hawks finished at the foul line in tonight's game, courtesy of Latham Seeds, EMC, and Great Southern Bank. For the game, the Hawks hit 13 of 18. That's 72%. They can do better than that, and they will going forward. Even better, they limited Minnesota Duluth to 9 free throws. The Bulldogs made 5. That's our Latham Seeds, EMC Insurance, and Great Southern Bank charity stripe recap, courtesy of those 3 fine sponsors to benefit charity. Our charity stripe recap again, Hawks 13 of 18 from the foul line. And that will conclude our coverage from Iowa City tonight on our opening night broadcast. Thank you for joining us. Hope you enjoyed the coverage. Hawks led by 9 at the break, win it by 21, 102-81. Now, Iowa's first game, when it counts, is coming up Monday, November 4th. That'd be, a week from Monday. 6 o'clock pregame, 7 o'clock tip here at Carver Hawkeye Arena with Texas A&M Commerce. Texas A&M Commerce here in town on Monday night, November 4th. You can find tickets at HawkeyeSports.com. Join us for football tomorrow. Iowa Northwestern pregame coverage starts at 12:30 with the kickoff at a little bit after 2:30 from Kinnick Stadium as part of this big homecoming weekend. Chuck Long was the parade marshal tonight. Itu Yori is going to talk to people tomorrow. He will be the honorary captain. Etor Ewan, WWE fame, also played football at the University of Iowa. We'll talk more tomorrow. Again, the final score tonight from Carver Hawkeye Arena as the Hawks open the season with a 102-81 victory over Minnesota Duluth. Thanks to Bobby Hansen. Thanks to our engineer-producer, Corey Sheets. I'm Gary Dolphin. Enjoy the rest of your Friday evening. This has been Hawkeye Basketball from Learfield.
The big game. Family. Friends. We know you count on Alliant Energy to deliver the safe, reliable energy you need, whether you're watching the game, cooking your famous burgers, or leaving a light on for loved ones. For us, it means going beyond the expected to make sure we're planning for the energy you need today and tomorrow. That way you can keep your eye on the ball and focus on what's most important to you. Find out more at alliantenergy.com/poweringbeyond.
Midwest One believed in us and gave us the money to get started, and it was great.
We're talking with Jack Piper of Jimmy Jack's Rib Shack.
In 2005, they were there when we opened Jimmy Jack's Rib Shack. They've been there every step of the way with funding and great feedback on how to expand our brand. Midwest One Bank has been great, and with the recent uncertain times, we got through it, thanks to Midwest One Bank.
Midwest One Bank. Simply better banking. Member FDIC, Equal Housing Lender.
When the game goes into overtime, but the game goes into overtime. The choice to enjoy is easy. Bud Light, easy to drink, easy to enjoy. Order Bud Light online today. Enjoy responsibly. Anheuser-Busch Bud Light Beer, St. Louis, Missouri.
Sanford's open for three. That's good.
Iowa men's basketball season tickets are on sale now. Sensational sophomore Owen Freeman leads the charge for the Hawkeyes. Tom Izzo and the Spartans, along with new Big Ten members, Oregon and Washington, all make the trip to Iowa City.
Here's Dix. Laid back jumper is good again. Well, take your pick.
For more information, visit HawkeyeSports.com/tickets. Go Hawks.
Right back to Freeman on the spin and move. Whoa, what a layup. Wow, what a move by Owen Freeman.
You've been listening to the U.S. Cellular Postgame Show. U.S. Cellular, the official wireless partner of the Iowa Hawkeyes. U.S. Cellular, built for us. Hawkeye Basketball has been brought to you by Wimmer's Meats, the official hot dog of the Hawkeyes. 988. There is hope with a 988 lifeline. Call or text 988 for free, 24/7. Your Iowa John Deere dealers, proud sponsors of Hawkeye football. Also brought to you by Iowa HHS, reminding you to ask your healthcare provider about which vaccines are right for you and your family. U.S. Bank, proud to support Iowa basketball. U.S. Bank, equal housing lender, member FDIC. Iowa Lottery, be a VIP with the Iowa Lottery. Visit ialottery.com for details. And by University of Iowa Healthcare, changing medicine, changing lives. The preceding has been a Learfield presentation on the Hawkeye Sports Network.